What is up, guys? How are you? I'm back! I'm back! We don't have much time because like the server is running, so I'm going to switch already to the game. Well, it's already, I can't stop it. Time is a rolling. Time is a rolling. Oh yeah, I gotta post the password. I gotta post the password. Then I gotta post the password. Password. And IP. There you go. It's posted. It can be joined now. But, welcome in, guys. This is our server. So, let me go back to normal game mode. I had to do a few things in creative, like this. I had to deck myself out, of course. You know, give myself the old royal gear. This is my castle. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. It's a little worse for wear, but I haven't had any peasants here working on it. But don't worry, we'll get that situated. We'll get that situated. Where's the door? Ah, here it is. This used to be some sort of kitchen. Yep, used to be a kitchen of some sort. We have this rope ladder. Takes us up here. Don't look in that. Don't look in that. Yeah, we got like this. I think it's called Wolfstone Castle. I think this one's Wolfstone Castle. I actually like this better than the one with the moat. This one we could just add a moat. We just add a moat. That'll be a fun thing to have everyone do. Dig a fucking moat and then carry water up a mountain. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? We can carry water up a mountain together. We can fucking make a moat and carry a bucket of water up here. Because I disabled carrying source blocks, so you can't make permanent, like you can't make infinite water sources. Just so you know. So I made it as painful as possible. I also enabled soil instability. So dirt also falls like sand. Yeah, you can just downgrade the graphics as far as you need to. Yeah. This is where you guys will be starting. Pretty much you can use this as like temporary housing. This is going to be the guardhouse though. You guys are going to have to build a way up there first though. There's no stairs. So that's not my problem though. We got a rule board that I can probably add more boards to. And then we got this. We got a notice board that you guys can write or even draw on. I don't give a fuck. You know. Bunch of charcoal in here. Oh my god. Axel's here. Hello. I gotta grab some money. What job did Axel pick? Get in here. You can all each have 2 jobs, by the way. Just for now. If we get more people, maybe we'll bring it down to 1. But for now, everyone can have 2 jobs. You can still... And see, that's what I'm talking about. The soil instability. You see that? I need to make a staircase. The real meta, if you think about it, is going to be Hunter and Guard. Thank you so much for the sub.
69 crunch.
Thank you so much for the sub. So, the real meta, if you think about it, is going to be guard. Okay, we'll do...
Hello there.
Hello! We'll do 10 of those. 5 of these. 1 of these. Everyone will get that much. Just for now. I should probably put that in my inventory. That's exactly what it's gonna be. You have no idea. I'm gonna be so reckless. I want to play the part of a stupid noble, you know, like someone who thinks they're untouchable. I'm just gonna like, whenever we go on raids and stuff. My liege, my liege. Here, peasant, have some tuppence. You can build anywhere you want. I remember what job you picked. What job did you pick? Not you, okay. But what job did you pick? What two jobs did you pick? Because I'm giving everyone else 2 jobs. I think you picked craftsman. Did you pick craftsman? No. No? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I figure I'll probably be spelunking while I'm wandering around. Honestly, Hunter and Miner is a terrible combination, but we've all.
All right. I think the meta is would be Hunter and guard.
Not to worry, I have a permit.
Because you'll get armor right off the
I
get-go.
can do what I want.
Alright. I gotta look through here. I do also have some food reserves, so if we start starving, I have some pickled turnips for the peasants. Alright, we gotta... That's actually really good to start with. We can grind up grains already. Interesting. No. I actually haven't looked through here yet. Oh, some ceramic roofing. Oh, I should probably make myself baskets real quick. I got no inventory space. Pillars. Lime. I wonder if we're gonna be stuck in Granite Hell again. Say hi. Hi. Ugh. Ugh. Hello, little boy. Oh yeah. I have money for you. You can also start building your house anywhere. We have 1 day before monsters spawn. We don't have any guards here yet. I'm just gonna keep the money on my inventory for now. It'll be easier. No, don't eat. What are you doing? Oh, nothing in there. Yeah, this is the new Minecraft update. You sniffed it out. Luckily for me, in my noble house, there's many edible mushrooms growing on the walls. Mmm. Fungus. This is Minecraft if Notch never left. Alright. If you want your money, I'm at, like, the entrance of the stronghold. You may have... Yeah. That. You may have that. I like how it throws it separately. Like, it's not like one whole pile. It's just 5 coins separate. There. 10, 5, 1. What? Yep. Oh! More! You have only 8 copper? Weird. Wait, 1 silver?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah, I guess I did pick some of it up.
Oh.
I'm a penny pincher. I was like, oh, you didn't get it in time, haha. Catches it in midair as I throw it.
It is a very noble thing to do.
No, wrong thing. But yeah, just be aware that dirt instability is a thing as well, so... Yeah, that thing attacked me.
Oh.
That thing fucking hit me.
We'll dispose of it as soon as I get a bow.
Kill it now.
With 2 mine.
Kill it with rocks.
I have 1 rock.
Put it in the pillory.
Hey, there's a cave right here. That's pretty deep. What is woad used for anything? I don't remember.
No clue.
A storage vessel with, let's see, that's 16. With 45 liters of rock
Oh.
and 3 human stones. No human skulls. Oh, an obsidian knife.
Bony soil. Bony soil. Bony.
You can use rot as fuel.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. I thought it was useless. I just assumed it would have been useless. Or like I imagine you could use it as like compost or something, like fertilizer.
There's also interesting manacles in here that can be repaired with glue.
Keep those. We're gonna want manacles at some point. Any naughty boys shall be put in manacles.
0% repaired manacles.
There we go. Inventory space. PAX Boston. Yeah, how's it been? Anything cool? The zoo was great. A lot of not well-behaved children, but it's every time you go to a zoo, apparently.
Boy, nighttime.
I might make like a community chest. I'll make a donations chest for the poor. My first donation will be the chest itself.
You are already donating your precious land.
Yeah, I know. But now, you know, I'm starting to realize that
Not visible right here.
it's already nighttime and this is the last night without monsters. If I want these people to die for me, then I gotta... Granted, it's not like there's any other options around. Who else are they going to serve? You just need the IP and the password, which I posted in the Vintage Story chat. You'll just go to the multiplayer section and there'll be a spot for IP and a spot for password. You can name it the server whatever you want. I named mine the Real B Vintage. God, the gaming tables are so expensive. I don't even know why. I really don't. They need to make a cheap... We need that technology to advance to a point where we have cheaper alternatives. I placed a community chest next to the rules board. Actually, I'll place it next to the notice board. That'd probably be better. There's nothing in it yet, but if you ever want to just be like, ah, I don't need this, someone else can have it, you can put it in there. Come here. Oh god. I'm just occasionally hearing dirt fall from this precarious mountain. I'm gonna die climbing up the mountain at some point. You can give it a try. Oh, you could give it a go. You know, see if you can lower the graphics pretty much all the way down to 0.
At midnight, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, copper bits. I'm not gonna collect those right now, just so we know where they are for a while.
Okay. Climb. Ow. Oh, nice. Red clay shingles. That's perfect. My roof is made of red clay.
You know, the fact that you can repair candles with glue is kind of odd.
Yeah, I mean, just the glue in general is kind of an odd mechanic. Like, I get it, because they don't want it to just be easy to grab, like, an ancient bed from somewhere, and then just have a bed. Like, just right off the start. But I'm kind of like, oh, you know. Maybe just make the ancient beds bad until repaired, you know? Like, you can only sleep in it for, like, 2 hours until it's repaired. All this gravel out of the way. What's in here? Pink wallpaper. Some carpet. Sticks, I do need those. Some bookshelves. Wow. Almost nothing useful. This noble was truly a noble. He has only like luxury items like wallpaper and stuff in his house. In this castle. Anything up here? This is a servant's quarters. They'd surely have something useful in here. Then again, okay, now see, now I'm kind of like, alright. I keep forgetting that this is kind of coming with, like, this has a clay oven already in it. It has a quern for, like, crushing grains and stuff in it already. You know, I guess that's kind of good. Minor pants, a linen tunic, a diary. Ooh, storage vessel.
I just realized red currant berries reduce your health by like 2 points every time you eat them.
They do?
Yeah.
I never knew that. I didn't even notice. I guess they're slightly poisonous.
The damage is so low. The reason you never notice is because the damage is so low that unless you're constantly eating them, it's like your health regeneration is just faster.
So they might as well not even be poisonous. I wonder how many kills red currant berries have. Have I been down here? Oh, this is a well? We got a well. I got a well. Now see, normally that'd make it easier to, make our moat, but it won't make it easier because I've disabled source blocks, or while placing source blocks. Let me in. What is going on right now between you two? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just found an upgrade to my fur cloak, my royal fur cloak. Now this is the sort of loot I was hoping for. Nah, that's exactly what I wanted. That's perfectly fine. Monsters are beginning to appear now. So, well, we're not safe anymore. We'll have to get everyone some beds. I'll place some grass and sticks in the community chest.
I have created a food bow.
Ow. You don't think so? I think it depends. If it's just like I'm curious about how the sleeping works for us multiplayer. Here, grass and sticks in the community chest. Because, like, if it's just like Minecraft, where it's like, if you... I think Minecraft, what, it's like over 50% of the players are sleeping, it switches to daytime. I wonder if this is 100%. You look like a farmer. Oh, God. Every time I climb up this mountain, a new piece of dirt falls.
It's not even gonna be a mountain, it's just
No. Oh, God. We really need to make a staircase. My first kingly death is going to be falling down the mountain from a landslide. You guys should be able to make hay beds with grass. You only need 24. And you guys can use the guardhouse for now. I think we're just going to limit it, though, to, like, one season you get in the guardhouse that you can use as, like, a temporary shelter. So you can just pop a bed in there. You're going to have to build a staircase, though. The nether. The nether, Cheems. Hi. Oh. Hi. field mushroom. I know you're fine to eat. Almond mushroom. I like that most of the time mushrooms that you could eat are named after something else you could eat.
Sleeping on top of one of the stones.
You're what?
I'm sleeping on top of one of the stones.
Oh yeah, let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna sleep as well, because then that'll be 50% sleeping. No. So not 50%. I think we would need another person sleeping. You may be right, Kami. We may not be sleeping very often in the game.
None of it, thank you.
Oh, that's actually cool. You gotta make rope ladders when you're mining. That's actually pretty nice. You can just control right click and it just drops it even lower if you have more pieces. Subsisting off of mushrooms is not very kingly of me. Okay. I will try to sleep. If this doesn't make it so we can sleep, then it's 100%. Oh, yeah. I think it's 100%. I think it's 100%. We are not going to be sleeping very often. We shall name our kingdom Insomnia. That sounds like a farmer's job. By the way, if you're looking at my castle, to the left of it is a forest. If you're looking for a place to hunt.
16.3 out of 16 health right now.
Also, we have the butcher mod. So, like, you actually have to, like, I think you can actually, like, butcher animals and stuff for more meat. Some sort of portal has opened up right in front of my castle. I must explore this. They just fucking charge in. It appears to be the Nether. Let's chop down this tree. Oh yeah, so the worms, you could obviously use them as bait for fishing, but you could also use them, like, if you drop them on your field, like you have a field, like, it's something like they pretty much give it, like, a slow, like, fertility boost over time as long as they're crawling on the tile. And it's like they'll just slither around your farm and give it, like, fertility boosts. This is our poverty food. There we go. That'll last much longer. That's the food we use in case this year we are starving to death. You can also make worm castings with them, which is a super fertilizer. Ooh. Ow. Oh yeah, Wisp. I have money for you. I am at the notice board. Yeah, well, it's like I like to think this is like a, you know, a new like colonization program. You know? So everyone gets free land. Everyone gets like an acre of land and a small stipend for settling here. I'm also putting 2 lumps of fat in the community chest. So with a lump of fat, you guys can make a basic oil lamp if you make a bowl. Yeah, the hot spring. I wonder what that does. I wonder if that like does anything special for us. Apparently they're pretty rare. Like the geological activity stuff. Axel just crashed. Found the hot springs and just like immediately crashes. I've never had hot spring boiled eggs. Gotta try that if I ever go to Japan. I know they do that at the hot springs. It's Axel. Is it the one like directly like, oh yeah, I see the one you're at. Yeah, that's close enough.
Oh, well, not the one I'm at. There's one like slightly closer to the...
Oh, this one right next to the guard post.
I might use this one too. It is looking pretty nice. It's like kind of wider.
You might want to make your house. You could make your house out of this one over here. It's not much, but it's a little closer to the forest. Because you're going to want to be close to the woods. You might even... I don't know. Like, there's even... Ooh. Yeah, come to the stronghold. Wisp, I'm putting your gold in the community chest. Your money. It's right next to the notice board. It's like a reed basket. There should be 10 copper, 5 silver, and 1 gold in there.
You mean this one? Over here?
Give me a sec. I'll actually... There's actually another one I saw that you could even... Yeah, I was talking about that one. But, over here... Oh, yeah. You're... Yeah, this one. Right over here. This one right here.
I like the kind of... It's got like a little tower with a, you know, side structure next to it. And it already has a staircase, which is nice.
I'm taking this as a tax.
That little pot thing.
Flax grain.
Hello
A worthy tax. Hello there. Beanie, how are you? If you wanted... Although, if you wanted, I'm just saying. If you wanted to make a more, like, huntery kind of cabin vibe sort of deal, I'd let you build. Because I kind of saw, like, almost like a flat spot up here. Yeah, you could, like, build up here. Honestly, though, you and Wisp are both hunters, so you guys can kind of coordinate, honestly, like... I'm not sure if you guys want to be close, or if you guys want to be on opposite ends of the town. You know?
Right.
You could also make a house in the village, and then I think hunters in medieval times would have, like, small hunting shacks in, like, the woods to
That's true.
drop supplies off and stuff. Just if you build one, like a hunter shack here, make sure it's not within sight of my castle, so I don't have to look at it. You know?
I'm gonna make a cabin. I think this.
Maybe reset the game, Axel.
I think this is a pretty good spot for a cabin because it is still below your
Yeah.
castle.
I don't know if we're going to be building walls around the city at some point either, though. Because I'm kind of thinking, like, we could still use these, like, kind of tower... It looks like they used to be walls.
Yeah, they do.
So I'm wondering if maybe we could just continue these as with, like, palisades for now. And that's kind of why I'm hesitant to be like, oh, build in here. Because this would be, like, a good start for a wall.
Well, alright.
And then there's that one down there that we could probably connect it to as well. Because of what... Yeah, you said there's another one down there that also is like this.
It's like slightly wider and not really a wall.
Mm.
But
Well, you'll probably want a house in the village anyways. Because you'll want a house that you can set up a little stall outside of to sell stuff anyways. He crashed again? You might need to, like, do a computer reset, Axel. Ah! 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 Ah!
we're gonna get a divine punishment this early on.
I refuse!
What, did you find that bull?
No! Where'd it go? Okay, I think it despawned. There's a fucking shiver! Just out here in the middle of fucking open. Yeah, fucking just spawned. I think it despawned though. You can choose a server name, Beanie. I named mine the Real Be Vintage, but you can technically name it whatever you want. The name doesn't matter, just the IP and the password. That's probably a good idea, Axel. That's super weird. We're gonna find out it's a dead zone. You can't go near the hot springs. And now you just perma-crash because you're starting in the hot springs. I think we could do something. I could probably, like, / kill you. Worst comes to worse. Like, right as you log in, and then you'd spawn somewhere else if that is the case. Ah! Welcome in, Maggot. Yeah, that is a community chest, so if you want to drop anything off that other people can use, you can go in here. Yeah, server! Gasp indeed. And, Beanie, what was the job you picked? You can also pick 2. You can have 2 jobs. I just don't remember. I might have to pull up the Discord so I can see everybody's stuff. Alright, yeah, Maggot, you can go in, just, you gotta join the, vintage story category in our, you gotta go to the vintage story category, probably turn on alerts for it, pick a job, and then you'll see the password and IP in there. I should probably pin it. We don't actually have a guard in the server yet. Unless Maggot wants to be one. Maggot hasn't picked a job yet, I don't think. Have you? System exception animation attack has no keyframes. Weird. Do you want me to, if you join, I can try to slash kill. I can try to slash kill you. And then you'll spawn back and spawn. You might be able to get your stuff back. Oh, yeah, never mind. You get your stuff back, because we have, don't worry, we have deaths. Deaths, you keep inventory. The moment you join, Axel, I have it ready. To input the kill command. Too many arguments. Okay, we'll try one more time. I can TP, I think. Yeah, so TP Axel. Fire Kirby. Okay, I'm ready again. So I can't actually kill you apparently. We'll try TP. So you can try again. I'm ready. Welcome in, Beanie. I got my finger on the trigger. There's a way. Where there's a whip. There's a way. Where there's a whip. We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. There you go. Okay. You're spawned here. You're spawned here. Maybe try one more time now to hop in. I saw your body here. I might have caught you right as you were crashing. If this doesn't work, I don't know. We might have to, like... Is there a way to, like, wipe a player, like, restart a player? You can delete their data, yes. Okay. If this doesn't work, Axel, I'll delete your player data. Are we good? We're good! Yeah! We're good! There we go. You can pick any class, doesn't really affect your job, but if you're planning on being a herder or craftsman, maybe tailor. If you're wanting to be a guard, then probably blackguard, but that won't work well with craftsmen, so you'd be a herder then. Welcome in, Perk. Alright. What job do you want to be, Maggot? You can have 2. I'm letting everyone have 2 for now, until we know we have more people. Oh, this is Wolfstone. This is Wolfstone Castle. I figured out how to spawn ruins. It was a pain in the ass to figure out, though, not knowing anything about commands in this game. Thank God for the command handbook. And then actually, I didn't spawn this in. This was just here already. I think this is the Norman Castle. And we're going to use that for the guard stronghold. Guard and a shepherd, so I'll go blackguard. Alright, perfect. Once you... Okay, come to the castle. You have to climb up here to meet me. Come to my castle, and I shall anoint you as captain of the guard on the fact that you're the first guard. Your name, your title shall literally be the first guard. But just so you guys know, you guys can do anything. You guys can do anything. It's just that you can only make money off of your profession. You can only trade items based on your profession. So, you know, you can build... You can technically have like a... You know, now... Probably if you're not a farmer, don't have a massive field. But you can still have like a little... It's probably encouraged everyone has like a little backyard farm just to feed yourself. You know, a little bit. That is odd.
Devious foxes.
Yeah, commoner is perfectly fine. The class doesn't actually really matter when it comes to like your job in this. It's just that the other classes have exclusive crafting recipes. So like if you want to be a craftsman purely, you might want to be tailor. Just because they can also like repair clothes and you could have people pay you to repair their clothes. Oh, yeah, I'm starving. Make sure, though, Maggot, just, I hope, if you haven't, just read the rules in the Discord as well for the Vintage Story. We have a small rules board of just the main rules, but we have a few more in-depth rules in the Discord. There'll probably be more rules later on, but for now, this is all I can think of, so... Thank God my castle came with a bunch of mushrooms everywhere. Alright, alright. I'm gonna grab your stuff. All right. The first guard. Oh, shit. The first guard. And here's your pay. Here, have money. And there. I will not be giving you any more armor or gear, though, so if this stuff breaks, then you have to start making your own. Well, buying your own. I may buy stuff for everybody later, but we don't have a blacksmith yet, so... it's gonna be a little bit. Make it last. Yes, yes, very good, very good. You can go off and build your house and all that stuff, though. Once again, you can still do everything, but you can only make money off of your trade professions. I will be paying you occasionally as a guard. That's pretty much how you'll make money from that. Yeah, you can just be a carpenter slash craftsman maggot. Absolutely. Where were you guys at?
It was where I'm currently building a house.
I don't even see anything over there. Like where you have like your fire spit and all that?
Yeah, right next to it.
There's nothing even over here.
System exception. Animation attack has no keyframes.
We do need a tax collector. The guard captain will be a tax collector. We're not collecting taxes for a while though. I don't even see any creatures attacking anything, and I'm not crashing in this area. Okay.
Maybe we got lucky and it just like spawned, did that, and then it immediately despawned.
So I wonder what's doing that though.
I looked at the crash log, but I can't remember.
Like it's not saying what the entity is that is
It
attacking.
says, like, some attack is causing error. Or I guess the animation attack is causing the error.
We'll keep an eye out for whatever creature it is, if it happens again. Be slightly aware of whatever's around you, because maybe we can kind of narrow it down. Because that's not a good thing to have happen. There's nothing near me. There's only a cow.
Oh.
Is it the cow? It's the cow? Is it
Oh god.
It's the fucking cow?
I almost wonder if the cow is like trying to attack things, and every time it tries to attack, it's getting an error.
Kill the cow! Guards! Kill the cow!
It's too strong.
I just tried to hunt the cow and I crashed. Okay, yeah, so we have a game-breaking cow.
Just right next to us.
Alright. I can do a kill command.
New sacred animal, cows. Don't attack them.
Well, no, they're attacking us!
Oh my god, there's a bear! Ah!
I'm gonna kill command this cow. When you startled a what? I can't...
Run away!
Damn it, YouTube, I can't even read that. I startled a rabbit. Are you sure there wasn't a cow nearby?
Hello, my sweet baby boy.
Oh my god.
Watch out, everyone get away. Kill. 10. Kill all 10. What's... Oh, that's right. Game mode 2. Kill all 10. Oh fuck, what is it? What is it? Kill. Entity. Wipe all. Okay, yeah, that's right. Entity. Wipe all 10. I killed the cow. Are there any other cows? I have been given god powers. There's another cow down here.
No, but I'm
Don't get close to it. What? You just crashed me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's dead. Holy crap.
The cow is dead.
No, the bear is dead.
I'm killing entities. Don't mind me. Alright. God, there's a lot of these, actually. Killed another cow. I see a baby cow. Killing that before it becomes a problem. Pig, you're fine. We know for a fact the pigs are fine. I mean, they're vanilla, so... Do you guys see any more cows? I see one over here. Is there a way to make cows not spawn? Can we have an anti-cow wall? We're gonna build a wall to keep the cows out. Has anyone crashed since I've been killing all the cows? I think it might be the cows.
I think it's literally just when the cows attack, because I passed by a couple cows when I was fighting that bear.
Yeah.
I didn't crash.
Maybe it's also because I mean they might be trying to attack other creatures around them that are attacking them.
Yeah.
So maybe that bear was running around and I'm just gonna keep looking around a little bit with by the radius of our village. I think we should be good within the near vicinity of our village though. Cows in a hot spring. Well, I think there's probably a cow near that hot spring. I'm actually gonna check real quick. Oh, here's another one. And would you look at that? Look at that, Axel. A fucking cow right next to the hot spring where you first crashed. Oh.
Thank you, Axel.
I like how you think, Axel. Alright, I'm coming back. I killed probably 20 cows. Don't mind me. And see, that's why I get paid the taxes. Alright, Maggot. Did I give you... I don't think I did. I didn't give you any money yet. Where are you? If you want to come to the billboard, the notice boards, I can give you your starting money. Or actually, I'll just put it in the community chest. Oh, God. God! God! Where's the guard captain? God! Alright, here. Have some money. I will give you a little extra for killing that. Come here. Come here. No! Whoa, whoa, not that much. Wait. I almost gave you like 96 gold. Alright. Guard captain. So that stronghold you see right next to us, I'll give you an extra silver. There you go. That's this stronghold you see. Did you just take his gold? It was 6 silver. And... Whoa! Whoa! Oh, God! Kill him! There's 4 bow torns!
Things are pretty peaceful up here on the base there.
Oh, God! Ah! It spawns so many. Alright. Destructive Seeds, did you get your money? If not, we can do that now. Oh, God. I think it was 6 silver and then the 10 copper, I believe. Or did you already get it back? Whatever. Okay, and then 1 gold. Okay. I'll give you the copper. Okay, yeah. Beanie, can you give him the copper? I think you picked that up as well. Should be 10. You will be getting paid extra. So that stronghold... That stronghold is yours, Beanie. You need to reclaim it. The guards, that is your structure. Can I trade gears for money? I mean, yeah, you got. I mean, there's also a trader though that you can probably buy stuff. There's actually a trader directly south of us. You might want to check him to see if he has any stuff you want. Because the gears are how you trade with like the merchants, the in-game merchants. Okay, alright. Where are you at? Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming, Kenos. I'm coming, Wisp! Is there a way we can, make it so cows don't spawn? How do we disable? How do we disable cows? Let me see. Server config. Disable. Cows. No. Doesn't work. Ow. Dude, there are so many fucking rifts around here. We gotta get everybody bed so we can start sleeping through the night. First order of business when we wake up is getting beds for everybody. You'll have to build a staircase first. But this fortress is yours. And the guards. There may be monsters in there, but there will also be loot in there. And you'll have a sick-ass house when you do it. You'll probably have to build a staircase, though. Just so you know, dirt has instability, so it falls like gravel. It also has sideways instability, so... You're gonna need, like, logs or something. What, are you wanting to be a guard now, too, Destructive? Ah! What? Yeah, must be. We're struggling down here. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. Luckily, we don't drop anything on death, so this is fine. Oh, my God. Well, I'm sure your armor's getting some good use out of this. Don't worry, guys. It's almost midnight. We're almost through this hell. Whoa! Little rock guy. You know, it is very peaceful up by, like, the castle and all that. I think once everybody gets a house, this won't be too bad, though. We need to get everybody a house and a bed. And honestly, that stronghold, if we can get that cleared out, then worst comes to worst, people can sleep in there temporarily until they have a house. So that is your main priority, Beanie. Getting that guardhouse cleared out and safe. Oh my God. We gotta... Okay. One sec. I'm gonna leave real quick. And I'm gonna look this up. Or did Kenos figure out the Oryx attack frame animation is non-existent, and this causes immediate crashing when attacking the player. Someone in the comments of this mod page has made a separate unofficial patch to fix this issue. Okay. I mean, if you guys want to leave the server, I can install this patch like right now.
In reality, the crafting has been saving us from being attacked by Oryxes.
That's one way to look at it, I guess. So, everyone disconnect from the server. I'm gonna stop it, and I'm going to install this mod to the server, and then that'll fix it. I like how this was created on January 26th, and it's still not been fixed. Yeah, easy patch. Let me real quick download this and pop it over into the client. Files, mods, and that is the medieval expansion. So let me get rid of that. Medieval expansion, delete. Hello, Smile. I have not eaten yet, but I'm not very hungry yet. And I've been drinking Monster. Okay, mod manager, open mods folder, drag and drop. There we go. That should fix it. I'm going to restart the server now. I'll let you guys know when it's live. All right, Wisp, see you in a little bit. And the server is back online. Nice and quick. Might take a second for you to join, though, because it's online, but it's still kind of loading. All right, Axel, see you in a little bit. Happy birthday. I can't believe that. It doesn't have attack keyframes. So I guess the combat overhaul mod doesn't know what to do with that. Or I guess maybe the combat mod overhaul adds keyframes and they don't really know what to do with it. I don't know. No, you may not be put on my card's payroll. However, if you continue your distinguished service, Maggot, I do have badges. I have medals. Just for that sort of thing. Oh my god. What do you mean it actively... Oh, it's still loading. Why just say that? We good now? Yeah, it's still loading. That's why. It's finalizing. It's finalizing. Starting world generator? I don't feel like it should say that it's online. I feel like it should say, like, I should have, like, a readying up phase. Instead of just saying online. There we go. You guys can join now. What? What's it saying now?
Hello there.
Okay, real quick. Everyone stop joining. Just... Let me just see if I can even get in, just like one at a time. Yeah, that's why. Everyone's just joining too fast. Alright. Slow your roll. Coordinate. Coordinate in chat or something. It should... I can join, so it's working. It's just... I think everyone was joining all at once. Yeah, Axel's in now. Yeah. Alright. It was just getting overloaded. Ugh. Ow, fuck. No. I'm kind of happy that we were able to deduce that it was the Oryx, though. You know? Who killed Beanie? But what happened?
Interesting.
All right. Sorry. Sorry, maggot. It's against the rules to kill players. You will have to be banned. Sorry. There's nothing we can do. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, just fucking damn it.
I don't know if maybe one of the mods added this, but you can make dove out of red clay and fire clay.
I wonder. Yeah. Because I tried that before, and I wasn't allowed. So, maybe. Alright. So, once this night rolls through, once again, Beanie, your job is to clear out that fortress and get it livable. So that our peasants can temporarily live in it until they get better accommodations. Yeah, well, we'll probably have, like, trials for actual, like, incompetence, I think. We should put down, like, no murdering players. Is really what it is. Well, I don't think it needs too much help clearing out. I think there's just one... I think there's just one locust nest. I just don't know where it is. But yeah, if you guys want to help with that, you're more than welcome. That way, you guys can have temporary residence there until... God damn. Until everyone gets situated. Yeah, you're definitely going to want a torch. I mean, it'll be daytime. You might also want to make a torch anyways, because it might be dark in there, in the areas that aren't exposed to the sun. It's almost... the sun! Ere the sun rises. Okay, as you guys can see, beds are very important. I'm gonna, while you guys are clearing that, I'm just gonna harvest a bunch of grass for everybody so that you can have hay beds. I will put the hay beds in the community chest for you guys. I am a generous ruler. Do I sleep on a real bed? Yes, but I found mine. I found my real bed in my castle. There will be 2 hay beds in the community chest. I would recommend you guys make your houses in the village out of wattle and daub, because there's plenty of clay and sand and gravel and all that stuff you need around here. And all you need for that is sticks to make the actual walls. Because there is dirt instability, so you can't just make your house out of dirt.
I'm gonna try to kill a cow. We'll see how this goes.
Alright, two hay beds in the community chest. Beanie, I am going to give you 10 copper. You can keep it for yourself, or you can use it to pay someone else to help you.
Okay. Cows isn't that hard at all.
But hey, thank you for the test. Now we know that it doesn't crash the game anymore.
Yeah.
So it's official, guys. Scaredy Cat did the test. The Oryx do not crash the game anymore.
Oh my god, another bear. God.
Also, if you want to write on the notice board, there is charcoal in the chest under it, and you have to use that to write on the signs. You can also draw graffiti on it. Like, you can draw dicks, I don't give a fuck. Whatever you peasants do. Little lag there. I'm actually going to start cleaning up my castle. It's castle cleaning time, Kami. Oh god, more dirt falling. My castle's gonna be in the valley soon enough. Alright, time to start clearing all this rubble. Has locusts all over their dead body. That is horrifying.
Wow.
that is awful. Oh. Get rid of all this. What was that? Oh, redwood seed. I'm planting that. I am 100% planting a redwood seed. Okay. I'm going to plant this redwood seed. Right here. No. Right here. Very good. Oh yeah, I have logs. I can actually fix up that part right now. Is everything all right over there, Captain of the Guard? Yep. I think the locust nests usually look like a rusty cage. That's kind of what you're going to want to look for. When you hover over it, it should say locust nest as well. They might be hanging up somewhere. They might be like in a corner somewhere. Rid of these barricades. We don't need them. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub,
Log in
sock.
from now.
Hell yeah. What are the 2 jobs you picked? Everyone gets to pick 2, if you didn't see in the Discord. A little update to the rules.
A fox pup fell off a cliff.
Did it die?
Yeah.
Well, that's traumatizing. You don't get,
What happened to a hare? It was chasing the hare off the cliff.
my liege, I am arming the militia to retake the guardhouse. Yeah, it's not going very well, it seems. We need that guardhouse, though. If you guys need to recruit, if you guys need to conscript people, Beanie, report to me. If you need a bit more money to conscript the populace, let me know. I can also hire the hunters.
I am open to being bought.
Yeah, I can also hire the hunters. Hunters, if you guys help the captain
Oh god.
retake the guardhouse, you will each get 5 extra copper. 5 whole copper.
Where's even the entrance they've made?
I believe there are locust nests in there, judging by the feed. 5 copper from me as well. Alright, well, Beanie, you can give the 5 copper to Destructive. I will be sanctioning the hunters. I will pay them directly.
Okay, I see the entrance you've made. I'm in here now.
No, the urgency was great. The hunters will be paid by me. You just give the 5 copper to Destructive. And then he can help you out as well.
Any loot in here is guard property, yes?
Any loot in there is indeed guard property.
Okay.
Now, if the guard captain wants to pay you in some of that loot, that is up to him. Oh, craftsman, carpenter, builder. Okay. We'll say, yeah, carpenter kind of like deals with like woodsman, so we'll say like craftsman slash logger, you know, woodsman. You'll be dealing with like tables, chairs, stuff like that, firewood. You know what? Sock, also charcoal. Please be our charcoal burner. That is included in the logger. Oh god. Don't say that, Beanie. They're gonna be able to... like, oh, well, if you don't want to be stuck in this hole anymore, that'll be an extra 5 copper. Gambling will be illegal. However, if you do it in the tavern, you know, and there's no guards around, right? The whole tax, yeah. Yeah, well, the whole idea, we're not gonna, it'll just be, it's honestly kind of hard to make currency in this. Like, you have to make a whole item to do it. We will eventually probably make currency, but I have quite a bit of currency spawned in right now. First things first, Sock, you're definitely going to want to start building a house and definitely get a bed and basic tools. Because night is rough here. Night is rough. Alright. Their spawns are gone. We'll just go through one more time. Do a quick, tentative glance over. You're probably going to want to start putting torches up. So that if there are any torch, like, wall holders, especially. That way, there's no more spawns, like monster spawns in there. But once you double check, the hunters that helped, you can come to me and I will pay you. Destructive, you can get yours pay from just Beanie if you haven't already. Oh yeah, Sock, I have to give you starting money as well. I'll be down there in a second. All right. Guard captain, for getting this done, I'll probably give you a little extra pay as well. Nothing crazy, but...
Air is kind of hard to access, but I don't see it.
Alright. If you want to receive your pay from me, I will be at the notice board, everybody. Ooh, a hammer mole. That's actually super useful. When can we form a union? Never. That's also against the rules. Scaredy cat, here you go. Beanie. Here you go. Here's 3 extra copper. Nothing crazy. Kind of just basic duty to get this done, but you got it done. And Sock, where are you at? Here you go. Yes, yes, very good. 5 silver, 1 gold, 10 copper. Also, right here, you can see, there's a notice board. You can put up anything you want. Any postings will be over here. Over here. That's the rules. There's charcoal in here. This charcoal is only to be used to write on the board. You can write whatever you want. Offers, dicks, whatever. And then this is a community chest. Anything in here is free grab for anybody. You may live in the guardhouse if you don't have a house set up. You may live in there for 1 season. Until you get like a house set up. Yeah. There could also be temporary smithies and stuff. Pretty much whatever Beanie will allow. But I'm just saying... Beanie's in charge of the guardhouse. But Beanie must at least allow the peasants 1 season's worth of lodging in there if they don't have a house. A confederacy? Never. You don't get to form, and you can only form unions with my permission. Imagine that's how it worked.
That's just how it works.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? You may only you may only form unions if they are protected by the law, which they are not. So you may not. This is gonna become one of those servers of we had 100 people join a vintage story server, and it turned into war. I can't imagine flax bread tastes very good. Okay, I'm not going to clear this out yet. That's going to be a pain. I'm going to focus on just kind of like my house area. Oh, wait. Wow. Well, how do you... What are these used for? Huh. I didn't even know what those are used for. Okay. Nice. It was good to have you, Sock.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. He's back. What is God Saves Birmingham? Also, now that I know, by the way, I just realized that Expedition 33 is turn-based combat. And now I'm really going to have to play it. The UK's on... What's it kind of like? Is it like... You know, is it like Dead by Daylight? Is it like Project Zomboid? State of Decay? Oh, don't you dare. I love turn-based. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! There is, by the way, if anyone's not using it, there is a voice chat in the Discord for Vintage Story. I'm not going to use it, though. Not yet, anyways. Personally. You know what I really want? I'm excited for another State of Decay game. I hope they don't ruin it. I've actually been itching to play State of Decay 2 again, but the problem is that I have to buy it again since it's not. No, I'd have to buy it again. I have it on Steam, but I have to like log into my fucking Microsoft account and shit, and I'm like, ugh. Every time it asks me to sign to my Microsoft account, I just lose all want to play it. I lose all desire. Healing takes a turn. Yeah, healing usually takes a turn. A lot of turn-based games. Healing takes a turn in D&D usually. I think stuff like that is kind of normal for turn-based games. I know, like, a lot of people don't like it, but... Like, I think turn-based games, you can usually make the stakes a lot higher for mistakes because it's turn-based, you know? Hell yeah, Sock. You gotta disconnect that barracks router real quick. Everyone else has been having pretty good connection. It's crazy that you can't manage to get it. I feel like it's actually been weirdly stable. This is a good server host. I've only had, like, the occasional spike when someone joins. Well, I don't know much about it yet, Smile. I haven't played it yet, but my buddy recommended it to me. Little bug. Oh, that Boingo. I forgot about that shit. Oh my god, Boingo Wi-Fi. It's literal airport Wi-Fi. It's the same service that they use for airports. Oh, Expedition 30. Oh, the Microsoft login. Yeah. Yeah. State of Decay 2 needing a Microsoft login. It's fucking dumb. It's like, why even have your game on Steam if you're just gonna require someone to fucking, like, log in through other means anyways? I feel like Steam should make that a rule. I feel like they've talked about it before, but I don't think they've ever really implemented it. Like, you cannot require your people to log in through other things if, like, the game is on Steam. No one would deny them. Steam has too much power. No one could deny it. They would just have to work with it. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, move their game over to Epic? Every game that moves over to Epic, like, most people just wait for it to come out on Steam. The only exception for me, like, I've only gotten 2 games on Epic that I didn't just wait for. And that was Metro Exodus and, Moria. Speaking of zombie games, though, Jarek, I wonder when Blight's coming out. Blight Survival or whatever. The medieval zombie game. Alright, I'm gonna come check out the guardhouse. I haven't really looked in it. Oh god. Fucking landslides every time I walk down that fucking cliff. Well, I think the zombie genre was overdone at a time, because there were, like, you know, 3 new zombie games every year, maybe even like 5. But now it has slowed down. And so I think it's okay now. It's still a little fast for my taste, but I wish that they would just be more unique with the zombie games at the very least. Like, Project Zomboid is refreshing. That one's not new, but you know what I mean? Like, it's different than most zombie games. Like, I wish they would do more stuff like that. They Were Billions is also a good one. Kind of like an RTS wave-based zombie game. I never finished it, but it's a cool concept. Just so you guys know, I do notice a few, like, torch holders in here. You put a torch in a torch holder, it lasts forever. It will never burn out. So you can keep this place lit up with torch holders. I haven't noticed many, but I've noticed a couple on the walls. You just break them and move them wherever you want them. Yeah, like there's one right here. Like, here's one. Yep, fucking last forever. Zombie games are pretty fun if done correctly. Just as long as they're not the same slop. Like, honestly, Back 4 Blood was slop. I didn't like Back 4 Blood. It was like mildly enjoyable, but they were trying to, you know, make another Left 4 Dead. Oh god. They're trying to make another Left 4 Dead. And Left 4 Dead just does Left 4 Dead better. I don't know why they didn't just go for an original concept. So if you can actually, I mean, you can plant those cattail roots wherever you want, and they'll just keep growing them. There's a storm in the distance. I just saw some lightning strikes. So just so you guys know, once again, I've said it before, there is sand, gravel, and soil instability. Sideways instability as well. So landslides and stuff can happen. There is also lightning causes fires. You can't carry source blocks with buckets. And oh, what else? I have a Blackguard belt for some reason. I just want to point that out. I don't know if someone dropped a Blackguard belt. I have a Blackguard belt. There was one more thing. Oh yeah, cave-ins. We have cave-ins enabled. So if you're mining, be careful about the ceiling. Would you like it back? Or did you drop it on purpose?
I found a tuning cylinder.
Space Engineer should be pretty fun. You can make like a Dead Space game. You find a what?
A tuning cylinder.
I'll pay you for that. I also want people to, in fact, I'm gonna put it on the notice board. I'll meet you by the notice board. Why are you messing around with a boar? What does messing around mean? What were you doing to that boar, huh?
This is Wales.
You sicko.
Goodness, there's a lot of Aurochs over here.
How'd your grandpa die? He was messing around with a boar. What? What does that mean? Ow. Ow. Oh, hey.
Tuning cylinder.
Haha, too quick. I am posting a little quest on the board. Did someone take a bunch of charcoal from this? Who took charcoal? Charcoal in the chest is only allowed for the board. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Sock is having a good time. There. I have a quest up on the board. Oh, does it not expend the charcoal? I don't think it expends the charcoal. I'm gonna get rid of all this charcoal then. I'm deleting this charcoal. I don't think it expends it. I thought it expended it. Have any more? I think that's all.
Did you get that signpost up on this hill?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh! Oh god. I need a staircase. Oh god. It's crumbling under me. Oh. Alright, does everyone have a bed?
I am quite far away from my bed, unfortunately.
We're all gonna die. That'll despawn. Dude, I mean, every time I crawl up the fucking mountain to my house, it just fucking one or two more pieces of dirt fall. Like eventually, there's gonna be nothing. My castle is gonna be in the valley eventually. Let's shut this. Please tell me that was in the guardhouse. Please tell me that you did not manage to clear it. Okay, okay. Found another hole. You're really good at finding those. Kenos starved to death. Nice. Let me just say, if you are on the, for future notice, if you are on the brink of starvation, like you're about to starve to death, just come to the castle. I have a small food storage. Might I add small emergency food storage. When we run out of it, we run out of it. You can just find clay on, like, kind of anywhere. We'll kind of blend in with, like, the soil. But I actually noticed there was blue clay pretty close to the village. I don't have it marked, though, so I don't remember exactly where, but I remember it being close. Sorry, this. I think a chicken starved to death in here. Sock, man, that Wi-Fi is rough. I am so sorry. I didn't even check what song this one was for the Resonator. The Seraphs. I haven't heard that one yet. Used for cobwebs? Apparently not. Oh, it's called spiderweb. Is there a use for spiderwebs? No. It can produce two things. A crate of cobwebs and another crate of cobwebs. Yeah. Did you know you can repair a skeleton with glue? Oh, that's kind of nice. Break these chains. Gotta break these chains.
I don't know about you guys, but these nights have been a breeze to me.
It's not too bad near the castle either.
I wonder if there's like a radius where monsters can't spawn around the crater.
You know, that might be a thing. I would not be surprised. Trader's just kind of like a safe area. That'd be kind of a useful tip to know. I'm gonna break these 4 rusty support beams, and the whole castle's gonna fall apart. Okay. Nice. Sock, my poor boy. What have they done to you? You're being scammed. Boingo is scamming you. That's dumb. Is that bucket like a working bucket? I mean, it looks good. Nope. My cat is definitely being fed by someone else. This cat usually screams for food every few hours. Now it disappears for hours, comes back home and sleeps. They're gonna try to steal it. I think my cat got medication for another family. She also disappears for hours and came back with a minor eye infection. I saved money for the meds and it just disappeared. Oh. I mean, there's also a chance, I mean, that it could have just fought itself off, you know? I mean, because they do that, you know?
This tuning cylinder is for vintage story.
Well, I will pay for that as well. If you find a resonator, I will pay for more tuning cylinders.
There might have been a resonator in this one cave I found. There were like two little structures in there with a lot of broken stuff that I can repair, like two drills. Might have been a resonator in there.
Like, I mean, I think, like, a lot of times when it comes to, like, animal illnesses and stuff, a lot of the times, like, unless, like, it's, like, something like rabies, or just, like, a lot of, like, there's obviously certain really bad disease that'll, like, kill dogs and cats pretty quickly, but, like, I think a lot of the time, it's, like, a 90% chance that your animal will fight it off on their own. It's just, like, you don't, you know, you get medication and stuff because you're, you know, you don't want there to be a chance at all that they don't. You know, like if your animal's well fed, they're clean, they'll probably fight it off on their own. It's just, you might not want to risk that anyways. So, medication and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's because I'm just saying, like, everyone's like, oh, dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's true. I think that's a complete wives' tale. I don't. The fuck are you talking about? I have. There's no actual way that that is at all true. And then they're like, oh, well, their saliva is antibacterial. Funnily enough, I think our saliva is antibacterial. I think all saliva is in some form, like, antibacterial. Because it's supposed to be. Ow! I just landslid myself. Hello. What's this? God damn it. Alright, I will... Here. Fine, fine. How much did I pay you last time?
You gave me 5 copper.
Okay. Give you 5 more. Ow. Ow. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here. I need a resonator.
Check that place that found in the cave, see if there's a resonator.
Well, it's not impossible to taste your saliva. It's just that you find it to be, it's just the default taste of your mouth. And so you don't notice it anymore because that's just how it always tastes. Like, technically, food tastes different to everybody. Not just because we all have slightly different taste buds, but also because we all have different saliva composition. And so it actually alters the food that you eat. Here, Beanie. I don't know, you might find these useful. What are you doing? You need some baskets, I think. If you don't have baskets already. Do you know how to make baskets? I don't remember. Have you played this before? It's just reeds. You should probably make some baskets. Yeah, I don't know, you can... Nice. Keep the guards in. You gotta keep the guards in the guardhouse. Once a guard, always a guard. What kind of trader do we have near us? I actually never checked. The one to the south.
Bought some black swine from him.
Maybe he's agricultural then. Or a commodities merchant. Yeah, water also has a flavor. I don't know. Anyone who says otherwise dumb. Because everything has a taste. Literally everything except for things that we don't have the taste buds to taste.
There's a lot of like berry bushes behind it.
I'm going to forage. Technically, to be fair though, I think pure water... I don't know if pure water has a taste. I know the water we drink has a taste. I don't know if pure water has a taste. But, like, realistically, you would never drink pure water. There's always going to be some form of mineral. There's also a grizzly bear behind my base.
There you go. Actually, I don't know if I can take a grizzly. Not a black bear, but I feel like a grizzly bear.
It's a little bigger. It's Sock, my poor boy Sock. I want you to know that the server will be up every day. So yeah. There's 2 grizzly bears near my castle. Oh, good. Maybe they'll fight each other? The server will be up every day, by the way, everybody. I'm thinking I'll make it 12 p.m. CST to 2 a.m. CST. Poor Sock. Poor Sock. God. Sock is on Barrack's Wi-Fi right now. Sock is not having a good time. Which is very sad, because Sock was very excited for the server. Sock bought the game and then was practicing in preparation. He was practicing on a single-player world to prep for the server. I cleared a lot of my castle now. Rough-hewn fence, huh? How do you make a rough-hewn fence? Oh. You can also make wattle, by the way. I mean, obviously you've already made this, but... Hello, Axel. Nice. I'm just checking on the farm. Looks good. Looks good. I'm glad you already have stuff planted. There appears to be a shiver to the left of your farm, though, so be careful. I wonder if we have any tool nearby for thatch. Let me go check the trader. Leather is hard to fucking make. That's going to be a while before we're having leather, just so you know. You're probably going to be the one selling leather. Yeah, we got a lot of boars, thankfully. You actually missed it, Sock. Cows were causing our game to crash. Oh, want everyone to know, to the south of the town, on the way to the trader, there's also a bunch of peat, which you can use as fuel for your fires. Yeah, so leather, you pretty much need to find a hide. You need to make lime water in a barrel, so we can't even do it till we get boards. Lime water in a barrel. You put it in the lime water. After a day, it comes out. You scrape it with a knife. And then you get another barrel, fill it with weak tannins, which take about 3 days to make, or maybe it's a day. And then you put the prepared hide in that, and then you wait 3 days, and then you take it out. And then you have to make strong tannins in a barrel, and then you have to put the leather, then you have to put it in that. And then after 5 days, I think, it comes out as leather.
Yeah.
It is a pain.
I'm hoping that it's possible to find it in ruins. And you open crates.
Okay, yeah, they're a commodities merchant. Oh, they're selling bismuth. That ain't bad. They're not selling a lot, though. I have an extra basket for anyone. If I'm gonna put it in the community chest if anyone needs an extra basket. Yeah, I'm sad for you, Sock. I really am. The server will be up for a majority of every day, though, so if you ever manage to have a day where you're getting better internet connection or you just get a better router, it'll be up. It'll be waiting for you. The world calls for you. It calls for you, Sock. No. It's going up from 12 p.m. CST to 2 a.m. CST. Is how long the server will be up every day.
What were the things that the merchant was buying?
So it'll be 14 hours a day is how long the server will be up. What?
What were the things the merchant was buying?
Oh, I didn't check. I think it was like aged crates and stuff. I think I saw that, but I didn't see all of it.
I haven't found a resonator in here, but there are a lot of closed aged crates.
Oh, damn. I just got a fucking black hole. There's a spare bed and a basket in the community chest. There's also a lot of thatch next to the guardhouse. Yeah, imagine. It's open. We're only gonna have the server open during witching hour. Ah! So, if you can't play at 3 in the morning, well, sorry. What's up, Mr. Phosphoric? How you doing? Welcome back. Finally got our server up and running. Honestly, it's going pretty well. Yeah, seriously. Fucking MMOs. Dude, they would always do, like, server repair on ESO at, like, the worst times. I swear to God. At least worst times for me. Because I think the whole idea was that, like, they would typically do it, like, at times when everyone would be asleep. Or, like, working, I guess. I think typically it was, like, asleep for a majority of their player base. But I was always awake and playing. And then it would just, like, kick me out for server repairs. I'm like, come on. Especially because it never warns you in time. Like, it'd be like, oh, 20 minutes till a server repair. And I'm like, dude, I just, like, started a fucking dungeon. Are you kidding me? I almost got all this rubble done. What? The Great Beyond. Oh, Waddle. So Waddle is the fence. And then Daub is the kind of clay composite that you put on it. Just punching invisible blocks. That's sick. I love Larian. They're great. They've been making good games for a long time. They figured out the secret to making good games consistently. That secret is listening to their community. They figured it out. They figured it out. The customers will tell you exactly what they want. Very esoteric knowledge. Yeah, just outsourcing the ideas. Yep, yep. What do you mean the ancient forge? What are you talking about? If it's something big, don't explore it yet. There's a bear now wandering near the guardhouse. Yep, there's a grizzly bear. He's just killed something.
God.
The grizzly bear is now by the guardhouse. Oh god, I see the guard cap. Oh, guard captain's running away. Oh. You're no, not that. Look, do you okay? Do you see it? Oh, the guard captain chasing down the bear. Oh my god. Yeah, the vanilla stuff is even fun on its own. Yeah. Oh, Beanie King suffered a grisly death. Oh. Oh no.
Well, I would come and help, but I appear to be stuck in a hole.
Why is everyone getting stuck in holes?
Kind of ruined Gladius.
Okay.
That torch.
I guess it's time for me to start making a crucible and such. In probably a pickaxe mold. Have you done any of the story events at all yet, Sock? I haven't even gotten through the first one because, like, the boss at the end, the damaged Eidolon is, my god, he is a pain. Dude, there are always Baldur's Gate cosplayers everywhere. No booth for Larian needed. There's 38 Baldur's Gate cosplayers at every Ren fair I go to now. That's good. Hopefully if you get a better Wi-Fi situation going, you can... we're not going to be doing any story locations for a while. But we're going to be doing them all together. We're going to, like, schedule them. We're going to do it like a guild raid in a fucking MMO. We'll schedule them in the Discord. Figure out when's the best time for the most people to be able to do it. We'll do story events that way. You know, it used to be everyone would dress up as Vox Machina characters, but now it's Baldur's Gate 3 characters. So, you know, just switch from one cosplay to the next. A lot of peat near us. I guess this is probably technically a swamp. That's a lot of fish in this pond. Just watching Beanie just chase down this fucking bear. And then just get... Oh my god, he's actually... I hope you have a knife, because that's going to give you a lot of meat and a lot of pelts. You're not going to be able to do anything with those pelts. I think you can make a backpack in this, actually, with pelt. There's a hunter's backpack you can make. Which has, like, an extra slot than the baskets.
I'll pay you five copper for the pelt.
That'll be a discussion with Beanie.
As soon as I get out of this hole.
I think our first village task will be building a staircase for me. You got the bear. Damn. Beanie the Bear Slayer. Alright, well, if you skin it, I think the hunter said that, I think Scaredy Cat said they'd pay some money for the pelt if you're not using it. Hammer mold, Falk's mold, axe mold, pickaxe mold, shovel mold. Anvil mold. And probably gonna need ingot molds. Yeah. Oh. Let's not do that one first. Let's do the pickaxe first. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. That's a pickaxe mold. Okay, well I have that. I'm gonna need to make a structure to keep it from getting rained on. I wonder if I can actually find just clay up here. That'd be nice. Oh! Haha! Look at that. Perfect. That helps. It's actually kind of nice, too, because I have a red shingle roof that I'm going to have to repair. Captain Beanie, the bear slayer. Bear slaying Beanie. Yeah, peat is a fuel source. You can use it for fire. Oh. Damn. Hammer. Sire, yes. What? What do you want? I'm busy making pottery. What do you want? Thank you. Thank you, Maz. Oh, alright. What is it? What is this? A golden treasure chest? Oh, yes. I shall indeed purchase this. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Oh, a lore book. Nice. Yes, I shall keep this. Have a whole silver. Very good, very good. I need to make a... Actually, I think I have bookshelves here. I can actually keep the lore books here, and then, if anyone wants to, like, read up on the lore and all that stuff, I can just come by and just read everything real quick that we get. Axe mold. Because the lore is actually really interesting, and I would highly recommend everyone on the server read it if you haven't. The lore is super interesting. It's apparently an alternate history. Like, this is, technically, this is Earth. Does anyone have 3 gold coins yet other than me? Jesus, what's up? What's up? You have found metals and clothing. Well, show me what you have. Show me what you have. You have limonite. Oh, it turns to iron bloom. And sphalerite, which is zinc. Okay, how much of the limonite do you have? I mean, not that, and you have malachite too. You do have copper. How much malachite do you have? How much malachite and limonite? Eight malachite and 2 limonite. And it's what chunks are they? The 15 or 20 unit ones? I didn't look at the unit count. Oh yeah, I think I actually here. Sorry, I think I picked this back up. How did you lose your money, Bean? The captain of the guard lost his money. You can ask for an advance, but I'll be docking it from your future pay. You put your money in the you put your money in the community chest? That's the community chest.
Oh my god, sir.
Is it? Oh, is it just one? Oh, in your chest? 15. Okay. I will give you 2 copper per. If that sounds good to you. So that'd be 3 silver total. No, sorry, 3 copper per, that would be 24. So 2 silver and 4 copper. Ow. I shall also give you, this as a gift. Alright. Oh, did you mean to give me the limonite as well? Come back, one more. I'm gonna give you... You gave me 2 limonite, I'm gonna... I'll give you a bit more here. Ow. Very good, very good. The creatures. The creatures. The demons. Also, we've been talking, me and Sock were kind of talking about having our village have a pantheon. So at some point, we may build a temple as one of our village tasks and instate a pantheon. Yeah, it'd be fun building a temple. Oh, fucking little shit. Oh my god. Little fucking shit. What's wrong with you? Beating his ass.
Ah!
God damn it. There we go. So all I need now is to make a hammer. If I make a hammer, I should be able to crack open those malachite, which I almost have enough copper to do. And then that'll be enough copper to probably make a pick as well. There we go. There, I have a spear now. Can actually defend myself properly. Don't you touch me, cow.
There's a bear on the loose in the town, by the way.
It sounds like a lower class problem.
Be aware. Oh god, shivers.
My liege, it is probably not safe for you to come down to town. There is a bear in the village. There's a rampant bear.
Those are some shivers. I killed the bear. God took the shivers.
Rough. It's rough. Peasant discovers oil lamps real time.
That thing has 2 raw hides.
Kind of looking around for some surface copper. At nighttime, which is probably not a good idea.
There's some surface copper. There's some surface copper. Is something just shooting arrow at me? Okay, I'm going back to my cabin.
Oh, I hardly know her. Oh. Hit him with the old knee slapper. Whoa. Yeah, rye grain, nice. Turn that into bread. God, these things are fucking sturdy. It's always quartz. Every time. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. So, I have found a broken translocator. I wonder, do the drifters and animals attack each other? Oh. Well, that's nice. I now have a copper pickaxe. Is it near my castle? If it's near my castle, be careful. There's a redwood sapling there. Don't break it. I'm being chased by a bear. It's fine. It's fine.
Here, I'll, run towards my house.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. It's in my courtyard now.
Oh,
But I'm alive. It's fine. It's fine. It's just in my courtyard. You can be a paladin.
oh,
Yeah. All the base game classes are in it.
okay. It is no longer in your castle.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
Oh,
Player scaredy cat was torn limb from limb. My god. Look at that, I have a bookshelf now. Nice. Is there a better way to place it, though?
I think BD King just lagged trying to fight a dwarf.
Like a... Okay. Maybe it only places that way. Yep, I think it does. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, see, I think it can place that, but I don't know how. I'll figure it out later. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've just been eating it. Kingly mushrooms. They're all edible mushrooms. It's the best part.
I'm chasing a bear through the village, by the way. Watch out. Oh my god. Ground bears do a lot of damage.
Yeah, king shrooms. The king's favorite. The king actually had steak and mushrooms last night. It's really good. The king likes mushrooms. Mushrooms are great. If you need a basket, I placed a spare basket in the community chest. I don't know if anyone took it already though. Someone might have grabbed it already. Just.
Kill this thing.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you snatched it. It needed to be snatched. Well, I hope Axel planted them. Death by angry cow. This is quite a way to go. Go. Okay. I should be able to make some cobblestone. I have a little bit of clay left. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? No, not medium. It's so dumb that medium is the worst one. Cows, I mean, is that including bulls or is that cows? Because honestly, it's kind of surprising if that's cows. Or is it like bovines in general? That don't work either. Oh, I need mortar for those. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to... I'm working on getting a bunch of molds done up here, but you guys will probably want your own as well. There we go, that's right. Always forget that. Oops. Oh my god, perfect. God damn it, Sock, I wish you were in here. We need you to make some charcoal pits. There we go. I imagine getting jumped by a bunch of cows is a terrifying experience. Like, that would just suck. I mean, 'cause, like, what do you do? I mean... They're fucking massive. Especially their bulls. With the horns, like, you're fucked. He's trying again! He's heard the call. I hope it works. Oh man. I've gotten so quick at this clay stuff. Come on, Sock, I believe. Stay in, Sock, stay in! Wisp, how are you starving to death? Oh, damn. Has anyone built a house yet? Like an actual house? Ow. My god, Sock, you're actually in the game. You're actually in the game. Knocking on wood. Don't worry, I won't jinx it. Pine cone. Oh, no. How many gigs are you paying for? Or megabytes? Oh, another torch holder. That makes it worth it right there. I'm just looking for surface copper. If I can find some surface copper, make myself a Falx. Oh, there's one. Ah, come on. One of these days, I'll find an ore pot with copper in it. It'll be a great day, glorious day. I mean, coal's also good, but right now the copper is what we need. Three temporal gears, and we'll be able to use this translocator. There's not much surface copper. My single player world, I was getting so lucky with the surface copper. Oh my god. More coal. I found like almost 900 units of copper just from the surface. I think almost 1,000 actually. Might not be a very copper-rich area. It's like watching your grandpa like struggle to get out of like a chair or something. You're just like, oh. I'm just sitting here every time. I'm just like, man, 4 socks. He was one of the most excited for this server. He can't even play in it. All thanks to Boingo Internet. Thanks, Boingo. How much copper does everyone have collectively? If you give me like, I think I need 11, I can reimburse you. I have a bunch of malachite that can turn into copper if I make a hammer. Wait, I might not. Ooh, how much am I going to get from this? Oh, never mind. I found surface copper. Never mind. Not needed. I found some surface copper. I can make the hammer now myself. I can crack those open and get a bunch more. Hopefully enough to make a fucking anvil. Then we can start forging bronze if we find tin or bismuth. I know the trader next to us sells bismuth. But I think we need something. I think we need zinc. Bismuth and zinc. Oh, so that's been the problem with me trying to probably make it. That was the problem before, probably. Well, we have blue clay next to us. Zinc supplements. Ah, yes. Okay. Treasure. Oh my god. My life flashed before my eyes. Okay, so one of the things that you want to do is build a house. Well, I guess you don't need to build a house because you're the guard captain. You already have the fortress. You could start repairing it, but if you mean like in terms of progression, You're gonna want to make molds so that you can make a like pretty much you're gonna want to find clay to make molds. That way you can make tools out of copper using a crucible on a fire. You might want to make a charcoal pit. If you look in the handbook, press H and look for the, where is it? Progression guide. And then you can kind of go from there. It'll kind of give you a general idea of what to do. Also, Axel. I found 7 pumpkin seeds. The crown is willing to give this to you. As long as you remember who to feed first in times of starvation. Seven malachite chunks, by the way. Well, I'm about to make a hammer, and I will crack them open for you if I can have some of the copper in it. Alright, cool. I'll probably just take like a couple of nuggets each just to compensate me for the durability loss. Where's Axel at? Poor Sock, dude. I just see him trying to build his little fucking hut, and he can't build it. Axel, I am putting the pumpkin seeds in your storage pot. Okay, good. We definitely, that's going to be, you'll be selling charcoal for sure. I mean, because that's going to be pretty much everyone's main way of smelting copper until we get, like, actual coal. Large landslide. Oh, Axel left too. There you go, you starved to death, Sock. Congratulations. The game granted you your wish and let you starve to death in peace. go. And you see, this is why we have keep inventory on. Because imagine if this was happening and you didn't even get to keep your inventory every time. That would be ass. So the main things, obviously, though, is the guard captain and shepherd that you're gonna want to build. You could also build your little shepherd's house, or like shepherd area. You figure out how to animal handle. There's an animal handling section in the handbook as well, Beanie. But as the guard captain, you're probably going to want to mainly focus on armor and weapons. Oh yeah, there's a lot. It's not as bad as it looks, though. Like, it's not as much as you think. The progression guide, as long as you just stick to that, like, just don't go nose, like, just, you know, stick to the progression guide for now. And you will be fine. Okay, how much do I have now in terms of copper? I think I still just have enough to make the hammer, which is fine. So once I make the hammer, I can crack open all this malachite. Ugh. You haven't missed much, Mel. You have not missed much. We're still just trying to survive. The first year is gonna be the hardest, because we're all kind of reeling. We got a lot of people who are new at the game. The nice thing is, though, that, you know, like, the fact that we have a farm already set up because of Axel. We have a couple hunters. Like, it'll be manageable.
You know, bears just keep showing up, so that's nice thing too.
Yeah, you can actually turn the meat into jerky now, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you use a knife on it in your crafting section, it'll turn it into jerky, which over time will just cure. And dry out. And then it'll last longer. Albeit smaller bites. Shut up, Jarrett. Disgusting. Tuh.
Once I get my house done, I think I'm gonna focus on trying to get the faculties to make leather.
Yep, we'll just need a saw blade. That's fun. Which, to actually, in fact, to make a saw blade, we need an anvil.
By the way, I have a forge.
I have a forge as well, yes.
Do with it.
Well, it's for the anvil.
Okay.
Pretty much, you'll use that to heat up ingots that you can then, like, craft stuff with on the anvil. Ugh. Cow. Be right back. Crashes again. Your meat. Your meat. Here, I'll make this easy for you, little fox. There's a fox in here. Trying to scare it off, but it's running all the wrong directions. Get out of here. Do not... No, don't run. Why are you running back in here? Leave! Get out! You're gonna, like, starve to death or something in here. There. My god. Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking god. I thought that was a torch holder. Ow. Really need this clay to hurry up.
It's a skill issue, just don't die.
So you have the grass on the ground, and now you need 4 firewood. So you need to put 4 firewood on it, which you make by using an axe on some logs in your inventory. And then once you put the logs on it, then you'll need a fire starter. How many sticks is a lot of sticks?
Found a book.
Alright, bring it over. We're gonna have like a little library for all the lore books for everyone to read.
Yeah, it gave me like Dimitri's notes or something.
Thank you. What's up, Five Pebbles? Making our own little library. Hulk's blade. No, that's my wife. Sire, I don't know how to make fire. Also, fires will spread, just so you know, so be careful. Like, if you start a... Actually, I don't... I know... I'm pretty sure fires will spread. I know, like, the pit kilns will spread. Almost burnt my entire house down by putting a clay pit kiln in my house, and then it almost burnt the entire thing down. So... yeah, just be careful. I mean, what the hell is happening? What do you mean, what the hell is happening? We got our vintage story server up. Girls always think they're girlfriends. This is nothing new. Okay, thank you, Kenos. Mel's not stealing anything. I'm so unworried. Yeah, well, I've known her better, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yeah, if everyone can sleep, we should probably start trying to skip the nights. I'm not sure Sock has a bed, though. Or if he can even, like, get to a bed. Alright, everyone, try to sleep. I am in bed. Well, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, we're sleeping! We're sleeping! It's happening! Oh my god. Our first sleep in days. Damn it. The epic joke. Did this game just fucking... It did! Okay, at least it wasn't the hammer mold. This game just ate my pickaxe mold. Oh my god. Oh wait, you ate it? Did you eat my pickaxe mold? There is none there. Pick it up. Pick it up and give it to me. It's not, it wasn't there. Thank you. Fucking wizard. No sorcery allowed. Oh, the hammer's not done. I still gotta smell one more thing. That was loud as shit. Is that what you disappeared to do, Beanie? Jonas subassembly. Interesting. Well, we don't need it yet, but we might need it in the future. I can give you a copper for it, because I don't know how much this is going to be. I'll give you 2 copper for it. Because I don't know how particularly useful this is. Alright, there it is. Okay. No, the funnily enough, the moist critical jump scare is definitely the scariest one.
I will send you to the 10th layer of hell.
No! Not the 10th layer. Not Russia. That would be hilarious if it does. I hope it does. Find out that Boingo is just worse than phone data. I mean, that wouldn't be all too surprising, to be honest, but it would still be funny. I wish there was a way to prevent rift spawns. Okay, ingot molds. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, there may be with the saw blade. There might be a way to craft sticks with a saw blade, but I don't know that for sure. We still wouldn't be able to do it now, though. I mean, honestly, though, the sticks are pretty easy to get a hold of if you just, like, break the shrubs. You can get, like, 2 or 3 out of them. The branchy leaves, shrubs on the ground. Alright. It's running better on the hotspot. That's hilarious. So, your actual Wi-Fi is worse than just your phone hotspot. That is incredible. What an incredible service. Like, that should be criminally punishable. Like, that's just a scam. It's just a scam. I'm surprised that they don't have, like, fiber optic, honestly. You'd think, like, there'd be enough money involved within like a military installation for Wi-Fi, that fiber optics would be like an easy thing to manage to get a hold of. Like and start working on. I didn't see the joke. Did you hardly know me again or something? Whoa. Giving people meat. What do you want, dude? This is not visitation hours. Oh my god. She always breaks the rules. I'm not giving anybody any meat right now. It's foggy where you are? Did Sock manage to get food from you? Or you're still working on it?
What did you say?
I said I'm not giving anybody any meat. A wallpaper in here. Alright, well, I found the attic. No. Alright, well. I found glasses. Now I look cool. Why is there even... Yeah, I was gonna say, why is there even... Why is this even here? Another book? I'm gonna fucking have so many fucking books. The books will not be paid for, by the way. These are it's more of a community sort of deal. Since everyone's gonna have access to the library. This way everyone can see all the lore and read it whenever they want. Just bring it up here. I'm not giving anybody any meat. Thank you, Smile. Start! Come on! There we go. Shut up, Jarek. I'm right here, guard captain. Oh yeah, here. I actually have something for you that you can have in the barracks that you can give to like a conscript or something occasionally. Some armor you can loan to people. Come hither, come hither. Okay. Okay. Here. You can keep this somewhere and you can give this to, like, conscripts on loan. More quartz. Oh, God. Thank you. We have no use for quartz yet. I think it's only good for glass. It is armor. I don't know what nefarious thing you're thinking I gave him. More about Tobias. I would not. I would not like that. All my stuff is red roof. That's lore about Jonas. Alright, once this crucible is melted, I'll be able to make the hammer and I'll be able to crack open that malachite. Try to work on making an anvil mold. Do I have any more flint? I need a flint. There we go. Shovel, and we'll make another axe. Oh, I already had a shovel. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. This whole time. That would have made this a lot quicker. Ooh. 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 Hit him with that whip.
There's a way, where there's a whip. There's a way, where there's a whip. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the lashes says, nay, nay, nay.
Nay, nay, nay.
We're gonna march all day, all day, all day.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip. Is Sock still in the game? That is crazy.
There's a way, where there's a whip. There's a way, left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Left, right. Crack on the Texans. We're gonna fight. We're gonna march all day and night and full. Off to that hot spot.
There's a way, where there's a whip. There's a way, where there's a whip. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
Okay, shovel mold and anvil mold. Oh, we already have the shovel mold now. Anvil mold. This thing takes forever. Nice. The anvil mold is by far my least favorite thing to do. It's like one of the few things you can't consistently use, like the 3x3. Well, once it's done, I'll never have to make it again. Well, you know, I actually found one as well earlier. We've been getting good, like, loot drops for some of these pots and ruins. There we go, okay. Anvil mold done. Oh my god, this one sucks too. Storage vessels suck to make. Ugh. God, I hate it. I definitely prefer the thing. Also, I have 39 birch logs I found in a chest, so that's kind of nice. So the anvil, by the way, requires 900 units of copper. And that is, in total, 9 ingots worth of copper. So that's going to be fun to make. But then we can make a saw blade. And we can start actually, having like furniture and wooden planks, making barrels. Well, it's almost nighttime. Should we try to sleep through it again? We're gonna have to, like, instate, like, a rule. Like, 2100 curfew. If you're found by a guard to be breaking curfew, they'll throw you in jail. No, it does not tell you. We have an ingot. We have a lead ingot. I'm going to chew on it. My witch doctor says chewing on lead is good for your teeth. I don't think so. Oh! Temporal rift in the courtyard! I don't think I'm gonna be playing Night Rain. Guard Captain! Oh. Is it dead? Or is it gone? Are you starving? Wonder where it went. Maybe it retreated. Oh, nope. Where'd it go? I saw that son of a bitch. There he is.
Peter, the horse is here.
Oh, yeah.
1 second, the king and, Sock, you appear to be killed in bed. Okay, it's dead, it's dead. Oh. Alright, everyone can return to their beds. We should probably sleep through the night. Thank you, guard captain. Oh, actually, on the next day, I'll pay you. I'm gonna pay the guards every 7 days. Alright. Oh.
Yeah, I can't sleep right now. There's multiple drifters.
You have drifters in yours?
Yeah, there's drifters in my house that
Well, we might not be sleeping tonight, guys.
I'm killing him.
I wonder if there's a setting I can set in the server config to change that. Because I think in Minecraft, technically, it's also that way, but you can change it for multiplayer.
Okay, the drifters are dead.
Okay, everyone back to bed, back to bed. Sleepy time, sleepy time. There we go. Good work, everybody. And just remember, if you're starving, I have food. I have a small storage of food. But also, keep in mind that it's pretty easy to go around and forage for berries. And you can also buy food from, like, the hunter and stuff, probably. Ow. Alright. Guard captain, there are once again many creatures in my courtyard. I will be giving you your payment, but I am currently blocked out of my courtyard. So I can't get to my money. Ow.
Yeah, I bet I did.
He's in my house! There's one in my house! I like that it's the spear, too, because it almost feels like, ew, gross. Alright, I'm gonna give you your pay. How much does everyone think is appropriate for the guard captain to receive every week? Like, what'd be a good payment based on what you guys have been receiving? Like, for a weekly pay. Shut up, Pebbles. Yeah, it's like so far away. Maybe like 2 gold. Jesus Christ. I haven't even handed out a gold other than the one at the beginning. How much do you guys think? Because it's going to be weekly and it's going to be consistent. Maybe average guard gets 2 silver a week. And then the guard captain will get 3. That way he can kind of use the extra silver to pay for conscripts if needed. It might increase later as we get more money. Here. 3 silver. It's kind of 2 for yourself, and then an extra silver, you know, that you can turn into copper to, like, pay conscripts or buy a soldier their armor, whatever. There'll probably be more later. We don't have that much money in our economy yet. Well, Kenos, you know, sell meat to people, you know, start. God knows the guards are starving. Oh! There's more. Who the fuck? You fucking asshole. What are you talking about, Jarek? I've been talking about us getting this server of this game for like 2 weeks now. It's been planned. I've mentioned it every day. You can still get the game. It's only 20 bucks. 20 euros. No, don't you dare. I don't think multiplayer works in that version anyways. I think someone mentioned that. Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody ever wants to transfer copper to silver or silver to gold or vice versa, just come to me and I'll do it. It'll be a direct transfer. I like that you're not making your daub look nice yet. Scaredy cat. To be fair, I guess, you know, it's more important that the walls get up in the first place than if it looks good yet. No, it'll be 10s. And I can always spawn in and add a bigger currency later if we feel like we need it, you know. I'm gonna try not to inflate the economy too much. Like, once everyone gets like a good amount of pocket change, you know, I'm gonna really cinch it down. Really, the only way like money will be added into the economy is if I directly buy something or just guards getting paid by me. Is really like, you know, is going to be it at some point. Now, see, if I suspect someone of spawning more gold or minting more money, I actually have a solid count on the exact amount that we have. So if it's ever over the amount we have in copper, silver, and gold, then I will know. Because I am genius. I should probably fill that in. Someone's gonna fall on that and die. Oh god. I thought that bear was chasing me. I got that BTSD. Sock out here starving. I'll be taking that as a tax. just take the meat off the spit. But just so you guys know, with the mods we have, you can also turn meat into jerky, so that lasts longer, and it'll just cure on its own. Here, I'm also, since everyone's struggling with the food situation, the king is going to make a massive donation in the community chest. Alright? The wrong article of clothing to mix. I'm gonna make a massive donation. Use it, take it sparingly. Don't just like take the whole stack, alright? Take only what you need. I'm coming back with it. Oh god, another landslide. Our first village task for this year is to survive. Alright, community chest now has 64 pickled turnips in it. They are fresh for 76 days. So, if you're about to starve, you can grab some and eat some. Do not take the whole stack. Did you know in Calgary, food banks are up 92% since 2019? Jesus. Time to invest in the food banks, everybody. Getting those food bank stocks. Okay, I wonder if, I knew it. This is why I'm the king. I get paid the big bucks. Dang it, nothing in this one. Upsetting. Sometimes there's a pot in here. I think there's also... We're gonna be making merchant stalls. We gotta... I think one of the first things we should do as a village, I think one of our first, like, village year tasks is going to be making a small shrine to our pantheon. Make a small shrine, probably next to the guardhouse. And then I think I would also like to designate an area for, like, the town market. And we can make a town market. And that one might be first, because that'd be easier. That's just going to be, like, designate an area, make it all, like, gravel floor. And then, like, designate spots for merchant stalls. Okay. How's the farm coming along, Axel? No, we have a... Unless you're checking the Discord, did someone mark it as well? Because Axel's a farmer, not a shepherd. Who's the other shepherd? If someone did mark it. Yeah, I figure that'll probably be better, because the farmer's going to be managing a very large crop field, and probably will also be managing a windmill. And so the shepherd will be specifically for animals and animal products. I don't know, Scary Cat. I do not know. You'll need metal parts, and then you'll need, I'm not sure the one I've already kind of fixed with the metal parts, and then you'll just need 3 temporal gears. But I don't know if we can break it and pick it back up, but I know it teleports us to a random location with another one, so... I don't know, it'd be really cool if you could, because then it'd be an interesting way to travel long distances. Okay, don't see any more. Also, I'm about to make the hammer. If only we had a little bit of bronze. I mean, a little bit of, tin. If we had just a little bit of tin, I could make this a bronze hammer. It would just last so much longer. Okay. We need coal as well. I'll just use the brown coal. Ow. Okay. Crucible. Get this fire going. If you want to bring over your malachite soon, it won't take long for me to have this hammer ready. Alright, well, regardless, I'll have the hammer ready whenever you get back. So. Does it? Does it fix if you refresh it? Oh well. If it has a delay, it's mostly for the VOD anyways, to be honest. Sorry, YouTube viewers. You're mostly a storage mechanism for me. Yeah, you're gonna be like Tanjiro, dude. You're like Tanjiro. You're a charcoal burner. You're a sun breather. Oh, you get gears. No, Beanie, no! Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot like the most important part of this. The tongs. Oh god. I need tongs. Alright, see you then. Just wait till it's bears. Is it 6? Oh my god, it's 6. Or sorry, 5. No, it is 6. That was odd. What do you mean Beanie just died? You mean left? On my stream, I'm not too far behind. I'm definitely a little far behind. What the fuck? My tongs just disappeared. The game just ate my tongs. No, 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 no. Give me my fucking tongs. Fucking. God, what the fuck? The game's just trying to fuck me over. Now, the delay is, for me, is only like 20 seconds, which is still bad. It's not like awful. We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Fucking storage vessel. This thing takes entirely too long to make. I wonder. I don't feel like that was quicker. Oh my god, definitely was not. Maybe with the 2. Okay, that's a little better, actually.
It's glowing in here. Still not.
It's got 3 stacks of wood from 1 tree. Life is good. Yay, copper pickaxe! Hell yeah, destructive. Be careful in the mines. The caves will collapse.
The locusts glow.
Yes, they do. They're like light bulbs because they're supposed to be little assistants.
White pea locusts. God. Oh, there.
And there we go.
Ah,
I have returned. Okay, so now we need bowls, and cooking pots. Now we'll do that in a little bit. For what? On what? On oh, it's a Reddit achievement? I didn't know Reddit had achievements. That's wild. I'd be ashamed to have one. I feel like you should be ashamed. You should feel shame. You should feel shame for sure. You should 100% feel shame for a Reddit achievement. Oh god. No god. It's fine. We're fine. There's a bunch of berries behind my castle, but unfortunately I got chased away by a wolf.
would like me to go fight the wolf?
No, it's fine. He's not in a very inconvenient spot. I just went around him. I mean, you can, if you want the meat and hide. Meat. Oh yeah, you can also bring your malachite. I'll be able to crack it open now.
7 copper nuggets too.
I also have a bunch of feathers that I can give you as a loan from the crown.
I have 14.
I have like probably 30. And I'm not going to use them. I think they're only useful for the arrows, really. Okay, there we go. Just need a stick, and that'll be a copper hammer. Copper hammer. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why are you doing this to me, game? Build the hammer! Oh my fucking god. No, see, it just did it again. It just ate it. It ate my hammer and turned it into a stick. What is going on? What is happening? Okay, I have the hammerhead back. Stick. Bro. Oh my god. Do you guys see this bullshit? What is happening? Okay. Alright. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm leaving the server for a moment. Fucking hell. Ugh. Oh, thank you, game. Alright, I have a hammer. Okay. Now, I can break up Malachite. Okay. I'm here. Ow. That was weird. Hey, wait, come here. Okay. I only took one as a fee. That way you still have enough for an ingot. Yep, we shall sleep. Shut up, Pebbles. Oh my god, you fucking redeemed the thing. Yeah, there's no squatters' rights in this kingdom. For future reference. You will not be a squatter, Five Pebbles. If you try to squat, you will be thrown in jail by the guards. You will not escape. You will be there until your execution. Every crime is punishable by death. Every single one. All of them. Yes. As a new man. It's like baptism. You're reborn without sin. Okay, so right now, we need a lot more copper. Like, we need a lot more copper. We need 900 units in total to make the anvil. Just throw a book at me. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's Diet of Kings. Yeah, eliminate anybody's walls. Also, you're not a very good squatter if you're just saying it out loud. Like, you're not supposed to tell anybody. It's supposed to be a secret. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was the version of me that couldn't make a hammer. I don't know. Punch it. Just give it a good old punch. And if it hurts me, then no. Okay, well, it's not doing anything to me, so... Kill it if you can. If not... Well... Oh well. Okay, so it killed me. That's great. At least it didn't kill me. That's cool. That's cool. It was a doppelganger. It was a mimic. Okay. Also, I put more pickled turnips in the community chest. That being said, that is like all of our food reserves. That's like all the spare we have, so just keep that in mind. Well, we'll just call it like a statue in my glory. You know, we'll just spin this. We'll just spin it to be positive. You know, that's what you gotta do. You gotta put a positive spin on things. I am so powerful that the gods themselves sent down something in my image so that we may all appreciate my beauty twice-fold. Eh? How's that for a positive spin? What group was that? Yes. A positive spinning thing on things. This shall be my reign. Alright, so what do you guys think? What should be the first decree? Do you guys think the first royal edict that we do this year should be a small temple to the Pantheon, or do you think it should be the marketplace? I feel like the marketplace should be easier. Market? Temple? Well, it'd be more of a shrine than a temple. It'd be a small one. It would just be like a shrine. We don't have the resources to build a big one yet. Just make sure you mark it on your map. I also would recommend whenever you find a trader to put in parentheses or just whatever you want to do is like what they sell. Like, are they an agricultural? Are they a treasure hunter? I'm not sure I should make the first task hard, because then I feel like I'm setting up my peasants for failure. And their failure also punishes me. I think a temple would be impressive, but we don't even have houses yet. We'll do marketplace. I'm gonna do marketplace. I'm gonna be nice to them. I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice to the peasants and myself. Okay, we're gonna start replacing any like broken cobblestone we see. I will be doing an inspection on all the peasants soon to see how far they're coming along. Oh. I keep doing that. I need a switch. There we go. One is always pickaxe. rubble. Rubble. More rubble. Also, if we get the marketplace going first, then we can more easily get the economy to start circulating, and I can more easily tell how much money I should be giving people. Kind of hard to tell right now. I'm gonna grab some wings in a second.
See you guys. See ya.
See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Peasants. The peasants need a place to trade their paltry goods. What's up here? Oh, I've been here. Green marble dry stone. Interesting. Well, let's get rid of the skeleton. Oh yeah, Axel. You coming back soon then? I should make this the library. Look, it's got even like a nice view. A reading area. Okay. This. Let's break this. And then we'll break the chest. There's stuff in the chest still. I won't break it yet. Alright, I'm going to grab some food real quick. And then I will be right back down. Alright, I will be right back. Ugh. Got my new book and a $100 Steam card. Fuck yeah. What'd you get that Steam card for? Alright, the liege has returned. Medical, join now. Just join now, Medical. Why don't you just join now? Join it right now. Just do it. No, Medical. No, I don't think Axel's in right now. I would encourage everybody. Like, we're obviously gonna have farmers for mass farming. But I would encourage everybody to have like a 25 to 30 block plot of like vegetables. Just easy stuff like turnips. the farmers will be mostly focused on stuff like mass producing flax, wheat, rye. Alright, well. Even if I'm not on the server, I have it scheduled to be up at 12 p.m. CST every day, so. More clay. Just trying to repair this fucking castle. Castle repair time. I'll be doing a village inspection soon. So just expect that, everybody. I will also be inspecting the guardhouse to see if any improvements have been made. Barracks inspection happening in the evening today. Not supposed to know what? No? No, you... Aren't we not supposed to... No. You always tell your guys that there's a barracks inspection, because you'll get in trouble if it's not good. If their rooms are messy. You'll get in trouble for it. You always tell them.
Is more to just make sure they're at least cleaning it sometimes.
Yeah, that's pretty much... Really, the barracks inspection is to scare people into cleaning it now. It's like, okay, their barracks are probably dirty now. It's been a while. Barracks inspection. Everyone will clean. Like... There are random barracks inspections, though, but usually, you know, like, at least, like, an hour or two before it happens. Yep. See, now he's cleaning up the barracks. He's like, oh god, the king's coming by. We gotta get all this rubble off the ground. I think there actually is like a decent sized room in that castle that you can like make your own. Go. Oh, well, that's a big hole. $12 units of copper. I mean, if you want to give it, I will happily take it because I'm trying to get us an anvil. And we need a lot of fucking copper for it. Ow. I won't pay you for this, but I'll remember it. Oh. I'll remember your donation to the anvil. Very good. Very good. I like that crouching kind of looks like bowing. Alright, let me see how many more fucking copper we need. Alright, so to make the anvil... So in total we have 58. So we'll just say 60 times 5, 300. We are 1/3 of the way to the amount we need for an anvil. Oh god. It's honestly upsetting. Alright, I'm going to come by to the stronghold first. Stronghold's gonna be a mess. It'll be cool, because, like, we're obviously starting like this, but it's gonna be cool to eventually see it repaired. Like, all the way, have all the towers back up and functioning. There appear to be bones on the ground over here. What is this? There's a skeleton here. That's Sir Dave. What happened to Sir Dave? I forgot to feed him. This is exactly what I want to hear from my captain of the guard. Okay. I forgot to feed my soldiers. Sorry, Lord. Forgot to feed him. Just starved to death. Said nothing about it. Sock. Oh, nice. Have you considered maybe Waddle and Daub? Maybe a thatch roof? No. Well, here, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come on, let's go. Scaredy Cat, I'm bringing stock to your house. Whoa, what is this?
Oh god.
That's kind of cool. Do you know of Waddle and Daub? Like, how to make it?
It's incomplete, but it's a good, like, snapshot of
No.
what it'll, you know, look like eventually.
Yeah. Well, I can show you what it looks like. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Try not to have a landslide. What? This is how the king keeps his legs strong. This is Waddle and Daub. You make these wattle fences, and then you cover them in daub. And it doesn't have to look like this. Like, you can make it look perfectly smooth if you just add a little more daub. And then the thatch is made from tulle. It's like a grassy plant. You'll see almost like cattails around. And then you don't have to have your house be logged. Watch out! Just, you know, I mean, I'm not... Oh my god! Watch out! Oh my god! Ah! Run! Run! Scaredy Cat, are you aware that there are creatures just spawning inside of your home? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like 12 drifters and like 4 Bowtorns. Are you aware? Are you aware of this? Anyways, yeah, so thatch is just made out of tulle. It's kind of like, grows like reeds, but it's just like green and has yellow tops. You'll see it around, you can make a roof out of it. Alright. Then the wattle is just sticks and a knife. And it works as a wall even without the daub. But then the daub obviously makes it look nicer. And it works like a wall instead of a fence. I would recommend that. Obviously, your little shelter works now, but, you know, as a simple improvement, that would be a good one. Alright, thank you for the escort. Here. Have these. Have this junk in my inventory. You can actually use those, though. It's good. It's like good aesthetics. Support beams. I don't know. I don't know. I think you're just getting lucky. They might be despawning. Maybe they're just only in the world for a little bit. I think we should all rest. Although I'm not sure if Scaredy Cat will be able to, judging by the amount of enemies that are just spawning in their home. Let's try to sleep, though. Did you see him? No. Like 12 things spawned in like 3 seconds. I do be sleeping as well. Oh. Let's see if Kenos will be able to sleep. That is also true. Well, looks like Scaredy Cat might need the guardhouse to sleep in. Alright, we're not sleeping yet. Once everyone's able to get to bed, just sound off in the chat. So that we know when we're able to sleep. Alright, Kenos is in bed. I think Sock's in bed. Beanie can be in bed. Alright, Scaredy Cat, are you going to be able to be in bed? There might be a free bed in the community chest still. And if not, it's not too hard to make one. It's 24 grass. Oh. Alright, alright. Everyone can be in bed now. I'm in bed. Kenos, once you fall asleep, we should all be able to fall asleep. These nights are brutal. Does it up the amount of spawns based on, like, amount of players? I wish I could just increase the size of the chat. That stream can see it. Or see it better. That, I mean, I can do that. That's not unbearable. It's a little big for my taste, but it's probably easier to read now. I wish I could just increase the font of the chat. I'm not sure. I mean, planks with an axe, that'd be tough. You can make small, I don't know if you could consistently, like, and I mean, like, really, like, make, like, because you gotta think, planks are long. Although, I guess you could get the rough shape with an axe, and then maybe with a knife kind of finish it. But you wouldn't be able to do it with a flint knife. You'd still need, like, a metal knife. I mean, all in all, what is a saw but just a serrated knife? I'm upgrading the community chest to a storage vessel. So we can fit more in it. And if food is placed in there, then it'll be longer lasting. How are you doing, Beanie? Are you, like, figuring out what to do? Because if not, I'm sure Kenos or Scaredy Cat could guide you through some of the basics. Okay, moving on to pottery, sweet. But regardless, I'm sure one of those two would be able to help you out should you need a little bit of, like, guidance. You've been guard captaining, you know? You've been guard captaining. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, guard captain. If we get some fucking glue, I wonder if we can repair these. Can you repair the ruined weapons? I mean, like the ruined Volge and like ruined halberds and stuff like that. If you can, that would be great. Also, I have a fishing lure mold now. Got a bunch more lore books. Ooh. I love how unceremonious that is. I have a map to an abandoned mine now. Nothing new in these pages. All right. Marvelous. Aye. Oh, Crucible. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back through here. You know what? Fuck it. Well. Whoa. What is... Oh, is that you, Medical? We're all the same color on the map. Did you hop in? Is that you? I knew it. I knew you were gonna fucking do that. Alright. Head to the village. I will give you your first, I wonder what would be a good price for that sock. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, for the character? I made my character as pale white as I could be, because I'm a noble. And you're wanting to be a fisherman / farmer, correct? What about Jonas? I will give you the money you need, medical, once you get in here. Would anyone like a... Oh yeah, you know what, medical? I will give this to you, actually. Not that you'll be able to use it right away, but I just picked up a fishing lure mold. So, I mean... That's gonna go to anyone. It's gonna be the fisherman. I also have something for you, guard captain. You can't use it yet, but if we figure out a way to repair it, I have a pole arm for you. 11 native copper. Yeah, I can use those in the anvil. Thank you. This is gonna take so fucking long. We need like 600 more. Yeah. Like, not 600 more. Technically, it's 600 units. So what's 600 divided by 5? Because that's how much we fucking need. We need 120 more. So yeah, we need a lot. Alright, where are you, Beanie? Oh my god, welcome back, Axel. Couldn't sleep? Where are you, Captain of the Guard? You'll like this, I think. I'll just put it against the wall, in the stronghold. You'll see it. So if you're the farmer, I don't think... There's not really one you need to do. Like, it doesn't... It's not... That doesn't have to do with the jobs. You just pick one that you think would help you with farming and fishing. Which I don't really think any of them do.
Recipe.
What?
Really, the most important thing is the recipe.
Yeah. Yeah. There. Make sure you don't... I put it against the wall first thing when you enter Beanie King. You'll see it. Just don't use it, because it only has like 15 durability. But I wonder if we can repair it. It's a Volge. Volge, you can put it somewhere else if you want it somewhere else. I know. I'm hoping we can repair it. I'm pretty sure we can make them as well. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I think it'll be cool to have aesthetically anyways, and like an armory if we can't. Alright, I need to grab medical's pay. $10 copper. 5 silver. 1 gold. If I find any more ruined weapons, I'll bring them to you. Even if we can't repair them, like I said, it'll be cool to have like a rack of them just aesthetically. We can give them to conscripts on suicide missions. They only got like 15 durability, so it's like 15 hits. It's like, this is Spartan Rogue Trader. If you're like very dogmatic, you can have like a penal battalion. And you can just give them one-shot las guns with bayonets. And they just charge in, and like, it's like 1,000 of them die, and like, there's like 5 survivors. Here you go, medical. That's your kind of starting gold. Also, you can have this. Not that you can do anything with it yet. Over here is this is kind of like community area. If it's over here, you can grab it, which there's 4 baskets, which you might want to grab anyways right now. And this is also a notice board. You can write things down here, whether it's random or if it's like something you want to buy or something you want to sell, whatever. You can just write on it. Yeah, we're going to treat the guard like the Imperial one, absolutely. You're the commissar. Jesse Pack. It's me, Jesse Pack. It's a good fisherman name. I mean, I guess your last name is literally a fish, so... works out. First thing you want to do is obviously, though, medical, build a house. I recommend Waddle and Daub. It's fairly easy to do. Welcome back. Oh. You starving? There's a little bit of pickled turnips still in the community chest, in the pot, I believe. That's the last of our food reserves, though, everybody, just so you know. So, we have to start, you know, foraging more. I would like a hunter to know that there is a wolf right next to the village, like in the valley. Like, directly northeast of the... No, it's actually directly east of the fucking stronghold. Well, medical, once again, I would recommend Waddle and Daub. Just look at the progression. If you press H and go to the handbook, go to the starter guide and progression guide. And then just look up Waddle, and then look up Daub. That's what you need. And thatch for the house. There is, dirt instability as well, so you can't just like build a house out of dirt. It'll fall. There's also cave-ins enabled and fire from lightning. You can also, I think there is a spare bed in the community chest as well that you could have grabbed if you didn't. You can sleep in the guardhouse until you make your house. It was like directly east. It was kind of like following the hill line. Directly east of the stronghold. I think that's probably the hardest part compared to single player, is that foraging in this is spread very thin. Yeah, maybe it ran away. Hopefully. There's a small amount of thatch as well to the south of my castle up on the hill. If anyone needs any thatch. I don't need it, so feel free to take it. You can even plant it somewhere else, I think. Yeah, happy Mother's Day and all that. Yeah, Cloud, and also the server is up, so if you are wanting to join, it is up, and all the information is in the Discord. Thank you, Stream Elements. Sorry, Wisebot. Thank you, Wisebot, for that conveniently placed Discord reminder. Okay. I wonder... Interesting. So you can make your house out of packed dirt, though. You can make packed dirt paths. I might do that. No, your message is, Wait, what? Oh! Wait. Request... Oh, okay, I see. No, so... Weird. So in multi-chat, I can't see commands. So I just thought it did that. I just thought it did it automatically. I can't see when you do commands. It didn't go through for me in multi-chat. I think Cloud's already in the Discord, though. Who put this deadfall here? Who put this deadfall here? I want you to know that this deadfall trap, this tiny rock, actually did damage to me. I don't know how I got damaged by a trap meant for a rabbit, but... This fell on my toe. Yeah, that... Ow. Owie. Fucking trip. Yeah, I don't, like a tiny ass fucking rock. I am a noble though, right? So, my character is just like, it stubs my toe, just like, someone's being put to death today. Ooh, I've been assaulted. It's gonna be hard. The hardest thing for me to do is be incompetent. Like, already I feel like that I'm doing way too much. I feel like I should just be starving myself. Oh, that's kind of cool. You could, you know what? I mean, you found it. You could totally turn that into, like, your chimney or something. You make a little fireplace inside your house so, your house doesn't burn down. Because, by the way, your thatch, I think thatch is flammable. That being said, I think it has to be adjacent to the fire. But still, if you did, like, a wooden floor, that could catch. And you'd need a fireplace. Okay, I'm about to go off looking for... So right now, I need, like, the hunters. If you guys are, like, out exploring, we need copper. We need way more copper. If you find a mine with copper, that would also be very good to clear out. Ooh, jewelry? I think I should pay for jewelry. I should probably pay for jewelry. Yeah, I'll pay for jewelry. Ah! Well, the rot was like a plague. So, I mean, finding mass graves is probably going to be pretty standard in our adventure. Oh. No, eventually we're going to need a tavern keeper. I think all this stuff is decorative. Yeah. Might be a basement, though. Nope. Alright, bring it by. We have a public library we're working on so everyone can see all the lore. And if you guys ever want to, read like the lore entries we have already collected, just let me know, and I'll show you where like the library is in the castle. Yeah, but definitely bring the lore books back. You actually get public education? I didn't say I would teach you how to read. Just that you can look at the books. You can sit there and look at the book and feel like you're reading, you know? You're like, what's his name? The fucking King Shark guy or whatever. Fucking, Suicide Squad. Book, read. Very smart. Oh, a little lag spike there. I like your thatch roof that's coming along, Sock. It's very nice. Already a massive improvement. Yeah, thatch is actually, like, a pain in the ass to get. I saw a little bit more thatch, by the way, like, northwest of the village. It's not too far. And then, like I said, there's some south of my castle, up on the hill, that people could take if no one hasn't already. Sticks, best way to get sticks is breaking branchy leaves. Like, you'll see shrubs and stuff on the ground. And some of them will be branchy. The big shrubs will usually have 2 to 3 sticks. We should probably sleep, though. So everyone, come back to the village. It is almost curfew time. It's already pretty fun, Cloud. We got a nice little village going on. We're gonna have more and more houses popping up. Alright, good job, Sock. Bed check. Bed check. Also, if you're traveling, it's really easy to make a hay bed or keep one with you, so. The guardhouse is the big stronghold. It's the big stronghold. I'm in bed. Besides, I'm noble, you know. If I tell everyone else to sleep, they sleep, and if I don't want to, I don't want to. Alright, is everyone in bed? Who's not in bed? Is it Axel, are you on your way to bed? Oh, you... Medical, where are you? What do you mean you're lost? Guard captain? Alright, everybody. You can get out of bed if you want, but stay near it. Guard captain, go find the fisherman. You're in the guardhouse. What are you talking about? I can see you on the map. You're in the guardhouse. Alright, everyone, get back to your beds. Fucking medical. I'm lost. Is in the guardhouse. I can't find the guardhouse because I'm in the guardhouse. A pit kiln? So, Beanie, you make it. Don't worry about the demon sock. The guard captain will help you out in the morning. Alright, is everyone in bed now? Sleeping? Alright, is Beanie sleeping? Go to bed, Sock. Go to bed. Who? Oh, you can't find your bed? What? Guard captain. We gotta work on this fire drill, guys. The current rift activity is very high. We really need to sleep. There we go. Thank God. So, Beanie, to make a pit kiln, you just dig a hole. So you dig a hole, you place whatever clay item you're trying to smelt in the hole, and then you fill it with grass. Did we not sleep all the way? Did someone get damaged? Oh. Beanie left. Oh, Beanie forgot to eat. Everyone go back to bed. We'll sleep through the rest of the night. Beanie was taking damage, so they couldn't sleep, I think. But, okay, never mind. Alright. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're just fucked. God damn it. No, it's fine. You know, everyone get back in. We gotta take our lumps. We're taking our lumps. We're taking our lumps. It's almost dawn anyways. But did you hear me about the clay, Beanie? Then you fill it with grass and then sticks. Alright, Medical's going to bed. And then logs on top, and you light it on fire. No, so make a hole in the ground. Place your clay item inside first. So whatever item you made out of clay, place it in first. And then you fill it with sticks. Sorry, you fill it with dried grass, sticks, and then you top it off with logs. And then you light it on fire. Make sure it's covered by something, though. Like, make some cobblestone or something to cover it up. Not, like, make a roof over it, I mean. Because if it rains and it's outside, it'll get put out by the rain. Alright, well, welcome back, Wisp. I am going to look for surface copper. Hunters, that is kind of obviously hunt, but if you come across surface copper, we need surface copper. I am going to head I'm gonna head kind of northeast. What stuff? What stuff? Okay, alright, I'm coming back. I'll meet you in the courtyard. I can give you like 4 berries to like stave it off for a moment. Here. There's some berries. And
You want 47 like red bricks?
I don't really have a need for them, but if you want, you could place a stack just right here. Maybe we can come up with like a community project that we can use them for, like the shrine or something, you know. Here, as I'll just trade you this for all the stuff you're giving me. If you put a torch in that, it'll last forever, and won't get put out by rain either.
Maybe that'll prevent the another rift from spawning in my house.
That would probably be a good idea. I'm selling soup and meat. Well, Kenos is selling soup and meat right now, so... Alright, heading northeast. See if I can find any ground copper, surface copper. We need like 120 more. This rain is not very good. It is also, the rift activity is fucking very... I'm just seeing them spawn in front of me as I'm walking. Oh my god. Another translocator.
Oh, that's nice. Waddle and Daub doesn't, like...
Catch fire.
apart if you...
Oh, break. Oh, it's an actual block.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you make yours nice yet? Oh, okay. Not yet.
You just, like, add more Daub?
Yeah, just add more Daub. I think 2. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Oh my god, those landslides are terrifying. Be gone! Whew.
I am experimenting with your fireplace suggestion.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It should just burn things adjacent. So,
Like Waddle and Daub doesn't get fire.
no, because it's covered in mud. really trying to...
I wonder if there's like a smoke generator.
Come here. Little shits. I threw a rock at myself. That's cool. There just had to be two of them in here. One of them I could easily deal with. Come on. Come on. Oh, one of them wandered in here from the surface. That's what fucking happened. Come on, there's some good stuff in here. Dave? Is that you, Dave?
Acid rain.
You taking damage from the rain?
Taking damage from something. Oh, and starving. Whoops.
What is this? Acid rain? Turns out no. It was not acid rain.
Simply dying.
Yes. There we go, that's one. Come on. Come here, dude. God, he's so fucking... He doesn't even know where he's going. Oh no. Oh. Well, that was close. It's fine though. We're fine. Got some bandages. The king is a worthy warrior. There we go. Killed it. Whew.
Oh, okay, that's nice. It doesn't take much job at all.
No, it's just... I think it's literally two.
It's just one.
Oh, it's just one? I think you can do it a second time. And it makes it look smoother.
Oh, yeah, you can. Ain't that nice?
Yeah, now it's smooth. Another translocator? Oh, nice. Don't need that, but cool. I got a copper shovel. Hey, Captain of the Guard, I have 2 new weapons for you. Ones that you can actually use as well. Or you could give to conscripts. Okay. Should gift it to the farmer. No, I'm not at the castle right now, but I will be heading back probably. I'll let you know. I'm gonna try to still find some more copper. I have a scrap blade and a scrap axe. And both are attack tier 2.
It was in my knife spot, so I didn't notice it. I forgot about it, but I also have an ace book.
Alright, we'll just keep that somewhere safe for now. Obviously, I'm not back. Still looking for surface copper. Has anyone found any surface copper yet? Probably not.
I mean, I have found a couple surface copper bits that I've already grabbed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, shouldn't have used.
I have a pickaxe, but I haven't even found a cave really with copper in it yet. Oh. Wow. Hello there, little guys. Cat does have a mic. The problem is that we're in the same room, so if Cat uses a mic, it echoes.
Yeah.
Shut up, Jared. Oh my god. Oh god. This is awful. More? Oh! Wow! The king is mighty indeed.
I didn't know that. I didn't realize that at the time. I guess it makes sense. Hide and rock.
Yep. I think there's something you can do to make it rawhide.
Yeah, you can like cure it, but you need a barrel for that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is there not a locust nest in here? That's crazy. Oh no, there it is. Come on. Oh. Ow. Oh, God. Fucking damn. Great. God damn it. The king is mighty. The king is mighty. The king is mighty. You little shit. Mighty king. I am mighty. I'm a warrior king. No one can say the king does not fight in battles with his men. I'm Alexander the Great! Richard the Lionheart! God damn it. Okay. More lore about Jonas. Nothing new in these pages. Good. Nothing new in these pages. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Woo. Alright, I'm heading back. I got some... Oh man, I got some good shit. I got some good shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got some good shit. I got a brass lantern now. So if someone would like it, I do have a oil lamp that you can have. It's pretty much a permanent torch in your hand. I didn't find any surface copper, but my inventory's full now, so... Granite cobblestone. Debt. Okay, so you got to dig a hole. All right. Here, actually, go to my castle. I can literally show you because I have the stuff ready. I can physically show you. Maybe you're a visual learner. Oh, did you get it? Did you finally get it? Oh, you already know how. You already know how to smile. You've seen it 300 million times now. You're just full of fucking funny quips and memes today, aren't you, Jarek? Quite the comedian today. Okay, well, be careful, everybody. I want you to know that in the woods to the north of the castle, there is, in fact, a pack of about 7 wolves kind of patrolling the area. So, oh my god. 2 packs of wolves. Okay, yeah. There are, okay, hunters, we have a wolf infestation problem. For every wolf pelt you bring me from the northern woods, I will pay you 2 copper. Yeah, very good. Sacrifice yourself for the cause.
This happens every game I play. I'm just perpetually at low health.
You need to fill up that stomach. I'm also at low health right now. I'm starving. And I was fighting locusts earlier. I'll be fine, though. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll come back when it gets really bad. If I don't find berries. That'll be 3 silver. There we go. See, I knew I'd be fine. I knew I'd be fine. Yeah, someone may need to help with that. I had that happen to me earlier with a pickaxe mold, and Scaredy Cat had to pick it up. Okay, well, that was close. I'm at 4.5 health. I'm at 1 health. Your king just got attacked by a goat. Thank you, goat. I am staying in my castle for the time being. Hello, Mr. Dopey. I'm staying in my castle.
That's it, another wolf down.
There should be like a pack of white wolves. Maybe even 2.
Yeah, that's the white wolves.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. What? Hell yeah, Mr. Dopey. Congratulations. The goats sense weakness. We must kill the goats. They are a satanic creature.
Wolf number 3.
And now you never need to touch it ever again, Mr. Dopey. Now you never need to do it again. There we
So
go.
good at this game. Wolf number 4.
My library's coming along nice.
Number 5. How many you were right there.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of them there. I saw one pack was like 7 of them. I like, there's a lot of wolves there that we need to kill them. Like, I think the wolf populations actually, you know, are kind of dynamic. You know what I mean? It's like as they're eating, they'll actually breed more and stuff. I think, like, we need to get rid of them, or else they will just become overwhelming in the woods and they won't be safe anymore.
There we go, that's wolf number 6.
I decree, Sock, go, if you don't mind helping Kenos with the table. I would go myself, but I am at 2 health. And I would rather not divinely punish everybody right now by dying.
Would the Lord like me to kill this wolf pup as well?
No, leave him to tell the others.
Sir.
I don't even know if you can get a pelt from him.
Okay.
You can keep the pelts, it's just as proof of how many you've killed.
Oh boy, here's the 7.
Start doing, like, scummy stuff, like cutting him in half. Like, well, this wolf pelt only has the front legs, and this one only has the back legs. Oh, it was there were 2 odd wolves. It was a very odd wolf pack. But I assure you, these are the full pelts. You died by fire. Did you step into the kiln? Oh.
You might actually be right. There are like, see, like there were kind of wolves around here, and there are also like 3 wolf pups.
Yeah, I do think they have a dynamic pack growth, which is actually pretty cool. They actually form packs. And like have pups and stuff, and the pack will just get bigger and bigger. At least you can turn into a lot of jerky. At least that's not too bad, Kenos. Shut up, Wong. Don't worry, the hunter's on it. Oh yeah, I do have some stuff for you though at the castle, Beanie. I would come to you, but once again, I am very low health, and I'd rather not risk it. But if you come to me, I can give you 2 new weapons to add. 3, actually. One of them's a ruined one, but 3 new weapons to add to the armory. Oh yeah, I saw that too. I've been messing around with commands as well because I had to learn how to spawn in structures. And so now I am very well acquainted with some of the commands, some of the config and debug commands as well. Shut up, Kami. It's your fucking problem.
I've not caught sight of the second pack, but I do believe that is the full
Alright.
first pack. So, oh wait, nope, never mind. I just found a second one.
There you go. Some good stuffs. The scrap blade and scrap axe are actually tier 2 weapons, so they're on par with copper at least. The ruined gladius will just look good on a shelf, on a weapon rack. We got the server up and running, Wong. It's actually been pretty stable so far, all things considered. We had one little glitch, but that was apparently a common one that was easy to fix with a different mod. Our server master caused an apocalypse event by spawning in every entity in every loaded chunk to his location. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be fucking with the spawn entity commands. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that in my life.
It's a good thing none of the wolves have managed to hit me until now. I think we've got a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think they can two-shot you without armor.
I think I just found a hole you crawled out of or something. Oh,
Rough. Well, thus the hunt ends. But you said you found the second pack?
well, yeah, I don't know if I got all of them, but I got 3 of them from the second pack.
Hell yeah. Hopefully that'll slow down their numbers a little bit. Because goddamn, like I said, there were a lot.
They were.
Let's get rid of this real quick. This is kind of getting in the way. I don't like it. Do you have an oil lamp? Scaredy cat?
What? Oh, no.
No? Alright. Would you like the 2 copper for one of the pelts, or one of the pelts would you like my oil lamp?
I'll take an oil lamp
Okay.
as soon as I... Oh, okay.
Yeah, how many pelts did you get?
I got 10 pelts.
Alright, so I'll give you 1 silver and 18 copper. Sorry, an 8 copper. And an oil lamp.
This is a big hole right here.
Alright, everybody. Curfew time. Curfew time.
We'll stop by the castle.
Yep. Let me tell you, I mean the command handbook is super helpful. I am so happy. That should be a thing in Minecraft, honestly. Because that is super helpful. Oh, is that a mod maybe? Yeah, so there's a command handbook if you're in creative mode. You go to game mode 2. Maybe I have a mod that adds it, but I don't. Maybe it's like maybe it's from the config mods.
You told me that you want to hide or...
Look out behind you. Whoa!
Shiver's dead.
No, it's not.
Not? Oh, it went... It played dead, I think.
No, they have an animation where like they do that. Come inside, come inside. Unless you're chasing it off.
I'm going to kill this thing. There we go.
Okay. Jesus. And everybody do a sleep check. Thank you for your service. You can put that in your offhand as well. Yeah, or you can just put it there manually.
Okay, there's quite a bit of stuff outside your castle, so...
Yeah, just go to bed. Everyone go to bed. Right now, we have... I think... Is there a way to check how many people we have in the server? Like a tab? We have quite a bit of people that are actually going to be in the server, but right now I think we probably have 5 people or 4 people. We've had a few people hop out though, and a few people that are going to join at a later date. Don't worry, it's not your bedtime yet, Smile. That'll happen later though. I have 20 slots total. And I think we probably, like, filled 10. Twenty slots available at any given time anyways. I mean, we can obviously have more people than that. I doubt. Yeah, but if we ever fill it up, it'll just be like VIPs and subscribers will get first dibs, but... If you want to be a part of the server, Wong, you are more than welcome. I know a lot of people are probably already in servers, though, who are, like, big into the game. Our server's kind of got a protect the king thing going on. Anytime I die, the server will be receiving, like, a divine punishment. A random divine punishment. What do you think it's going to? It's starting to wind down or something? Oh, that's true. That's true. Honestly, even if I'm not active on the server, as long as people are using it, I don't think I'll ever, like, stop paying for it, because it's not that expensive. I'm excited to start getting to, like, the actual machinery mechanics of the game. On my single player, I've gotten solidly into bronze. Like, solid bronze age. I've yet to get to iron, though. Iron seems like a pain, because I don't know if it spawns at like a certain level. You'd think, though, it'd be easier to find iron. Like, if they wanted to make it, like, more realistic, it should be easier to find iron than it is to find copper and tin. You know, because that was one of the main reasons we switched in the first place. Not just because it's stronger, but it was just more available as well.
Even after that hunt, I still just heard a howl outside my house.
They're coming for you. They're gonna make a move. I gotta say though, I'm kind of glad I didn't do Aldburg Castle. So I spawned in Aldburg Castle just to like see what I spawned in each of the big castles just to see what they were like. And my God, Aldburg. I don't think we would ever get that done, like ever fully repaired. Wolfstone Castle, I can easily see myself fully repairing it. Aldburg is amazing. What a fucking task that would be to get finished. It is massive, and a large majority of it is ruined as well. You know, like Wolfstone Castle is a bit smaller, but Wolfstone is a bit like it's more. You know, it still has most of the roofs. I don't think Aldburg Castle like has any roof left at all. You know. Is the Butcher mod incompatible with any mods? For a couple days. Okay, let me see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can spawn in a butcher table. One sec. I can't even put it in my inventory. Is it just the primitive one? Huh. What about the normal one? Oh, it's a backpack slot. It's a backpack slot.
I found Mr. Kirby Bone Joe.
Why is it the butcher table a backpack slot? Well, that's a bunch of nuts. Yeah, why is the butcher table a backpack slot? Well, there you go. There's your answer, Kenos. Thank you, Wong. Okay. Sure. So you don't just have a pocket butcher table when you're out hunting. Oh, they want you to... I figured it would be like the butcher table would be something like you set down somewhere, you drag the animal back, and then you butcher it at the table. Makes you can get more meat. You're probably going to want a butcher table. See, I noticed that there's like a butcher backpack, which I guess that's probably a different thing. Kill animal or carry it on your backpack slot. Or you have a butcher bag. Interesting. Then you hang it and skin it and drain it of blood. Interesting. I feel like they should have just made it a... I don't know. It's probably the only way to make it so you can carry the corpse. The carcass. Was making a backpack slot. Maybe they should have made it a separate bag then. Like a butcher... sorry, like a carcass carrier or something. Oop, found some copper. And then you bring it to the butcher table at your base. As like an actual crafting table. Well, regardless, you have your answer now. You're probably going to want one of those, Scaredy Cat. Didn't look too hard to make. I found 13 copper. A little closer. Oh yeah, I had there were 2 massive packs of wolves that I paid one of the hunters to go take out. So, are the packs dynamic, Wong? Like, do they actually grow? Or are they like a fixed size? Oh yeah, you found the hot spring. I'm going to turn that into my royal bathhouse at some point. That'll be one of the yearly projects we do. They breed, so if you leave them be, they fucking make babies and get... Yeah, see, that's kind of cool. I think that's cool. I would recommend it. No. We'll get the sulfur out. Alright? And there'll just be a hot springs without sulfur. And then it'll be nice. Well, that's just it. You don't actually just dip into the superheated hot springs, you know? You pretty much filter that in with cold water, and then you make the nice bath. I didn't know that. So, solar wolves are chill. Or they only attack, like, if they're in a group, then? Pigs and moose. Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed that with a moose. I wonder if they actually have hunger rates. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. We're fine. We're fine. I shouldn't have done that, though. I knew that would probably hurt me.
Moose really love just running up to you, kicking your ass, and then running away.
Yeah. The moose are painful. A wolf pit? The fuck? Oh, is it like only a certain amount of wolves can be in each chunk at any given point or something? And so then do you just keep all the wolves in like a pit? Yep. And nothing can spawn anymore. That's great. I bet they have an entity max limit, and that you could use that for as well. that marble? That's andesite. The king should not be here alone. I need to start bringing my guard captain when I go places. It's a pretty cave. It's a very nice cave. I like the 3-layered of it. Actually, is that for, what is that? No, okay, no, that was just the lighting. Basalt, andesite, and granite. I was hoping it was marble. I would like some marble. Welcome in, Drakeen. Right now we're looking for copper. We need copper for an anvil. Why do I feel like those gears are like leading me to my death? I just found like 3 gears just like in a line, like as like a Cheerios crumb trail. We're not gonna follow that the rest of the way. The drifters have learned to lure me. Yeah, like a piece of a candy trail. I didn't like that. I saw a fucking bow torn at the end of it. No, you can keep those. There's a trader over here. I think you use it for glass. How important is quartz, Wong? Is it actually worth keeping? Like early game? Is it something we should stock up on? I think it's just glass. If you're looking for copper, look for deserts, gravel deserts, real easy to see surface nodes. Yeah, we have a small gravel thing next to us, but it just didn't have very much, so I'm trying to go a little farther out right now. My single player world, though, I know that to be true now, because my single player world, Drakeen, oh my god. Oh my god, the amount of... I found like 1,000 units worth of copper just on the surface, like all together in the area. It was crazy. I was able to make an anvil and hammer like immediately. It was great. It was amazing. Just a massive gravel, like a granite gravel area. Don't keep it if you don't need it. It's fucking everywhere. Okay, you don't need quartz. We can get it later if we need it. Maybe I'll grab that, we'll see. Oh. I found... Is this a block of meteoric iron? I don't think it's a meteor though, is it? I mean, obviously, like, I think they're trying to, like, this is a ruin that just spawns in. Because it didn't even make a crater, I don't think. Unless, like, this kind of ruin doesn't normally have that there. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh. Well, I can't mine it yet anyways, but yeah, I'm marking that. That's a whole block of meteoric iron. Oh, hey. I'll show you the village soon, Drakeen. I'm trying to get enough copper for a fucking anvil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's... it looks like it's supposed to be in there almost. Like they were trying to smelt it with the embers around it. I don't know, though. Like, if you know that ruin doesn't usually have that or something, then maybe. If you recognize the ruin. I don't. I'm new to this game, by the way, Drakeen. I have not gotten past bronze yet. I have not even gotten to iron, a single iron tool yet. Let's see. That's a cool looking... The world generation, when you turn, like, the water on, is awesome. Yeah, we're probably about the same level, honestly. I didn't get it till recently. I can pretty well survive in early game as well. But I don't know anything about making iron bloomeries yet. I can make pottery really easily. Bronze, copper. I haven't beaten my first story event, though. I've gotten to the story event, but I haven't actually beaten the boss at the end. It's just the better rivers and... Sorry, not better. It's rivers and then the valleys mod. Plains and valleys. That's it. I think I have it set to 70% water, 50% land cover. Sorry, no, sorry. 70% land value, and then like the land cover rate or whatever is 50%. And then I also lowered the amount of geologic, not the geologic activity, the upheaval rate. I lowered the upheaval rate so that it's less mountainous. A little less mountainous. Yeah, maybe. We definitely need to... I've marked it now. I found a bit of surface copper next to it, though. And there was still iron loot in there, so unless you looted that place already, then it was a different one. Did you loot the forge you found earlier? Because there was a bunch of iron in there. The one I found. Partway? Well, maybe it's another one. Unless the one I found is like northeast of the castle. Just so you know, once again, to anybody who wants to join the server, all you gotta do is join the Discord, read the rules, pick a job, and then find the server name, find the IP and password, and you can join the server as well. It's a bit of a roleplay server, though. You know, we're doing a bit of a protect the king sort of deal. I gotta say though, Wong, after making the server, it is so easy on Vintage Story. Like, so we were a little worried about doing mods because I didn't want to overcomplicate it for people to like join. Liege, whilst adventuring for thatch for my roof, I found a ruin and recovered 2 ruined weapons from it. Yeah, bring them to the armory. Maybe Beanie will compensate you. He's getting payday tomorrow, so... I don't know what song this is. I know each of them have a name, because I think each of the songs in the soundtrack you get cylinders for. But I don't know this one. It's a banger. My favorite's Happy Village, or whatever. Sunny Village or something. I love that one. So this is our village Drekeen, at least so far. We got that for the guards and soldiers, and then this is mine. I mean, to be fair, Vintage Story is a very cult, you know, has a cult following. So the soundtrack's probably not going to be very well known. We need so much fucking copper. Ba 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 ba. Don't you disappear on me, pot. I swear to God. Yeah, don't even think about that shit. Don't even fucking think about it. Oh, we're good on limestone. We don't need limestone anymore. On the single player server, amazing. I have so much limestone now. I had to travel many leagues to find it, but I found it. I traveled far and wide. I probably had to travel like 2,000 blocks. No, maybe like 2,500 blocks. I found some closer. It was still a pain, though. Do any of these offer copper? Lead, iron bloom, zinc. Need some granite. Gravel. Let me grab the fucking shovel. Oh, hard pickings on this copper. Oh, I see. Interesting. Did it, like, spawn? Did, like, the... I wonder. Did, like, the floor spawn one too low? I mean, I prefer the grass anyways, though, I'm gonna be honest. No, because this is packed dirt. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I haven't really noticed the packed dirt, if I'm being honest. But regardless, I want to make this little entryway all gravel. I can use the packed dirt elsewhere. Jesus. Yeah, look. Alright, we need gravel. Alright, it's almost curfew, everybody. Almost curfew.
Funny story about that.
What?
I am currently 3,000 blocks from spawn.
Well, both of you are out of it. Alright, everybody. No sleep tonight. We're working around the clock. If you have any complaints, take it up with upper management. Me. Have either of you guys found any surface copper? It's calm tonight.
A total of 8 surface copper.
That's it? 3,000 blocks away with 8 surface copper?
I found a guy selling some, building blocks.
Yes, that really helps us with our anvil.
Would you like some claystone?
No.
Perhaps some oak planks?
No.
How about some pink wallpaper?
No. I actually already have some of that. It's ugly.
It is ugly.
If there's any night for them to be gone, I guess tonight is the night. Alright, guard captain. Be on the call. You're the police today. If you guys have a problem, type 911 in the game chat. Send a message by carrier pigeon with the numbers 911 written on it. There we go. What other block is in the... What are you talking about? What's this game talking about? I suppose I could get my bowls and cooking pots finished. There we go. Have fun with your adventure. Bring back copper. Don't come back until you have copper. Right, 4 bowls.
I'm so high up right now, I can still see the moon.
Bowl. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I? I should probably eat food, shouldn't I? Yeah, they take a very long time. It's super annoying. I agree. Ow. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. And he should. Ow. Oh. Ow. It's never copper. I got a lot of coal now, though. I mean, that's good.
Didn't you say copper was pretty common in this game?
What?
Didn't you say copper was pretty common in this game?
No. I've said iron should be pretty common. Like, it should be, realistically, but... No, copper is not common. And then tin is even less common.
At least that makes
Iron is everywhere in real life. Iron is just in the dirt. You can literally dig up some dirt in your backyard and probably find iron in it using a magnet. And eventually, if you did it enough, you'd be able to make an ingot out of it.
You make a lot of iron.
There's so much iron. There's iron everywhere. We got a core of it. It's literally just seeping out of the earth. Iron is actively seeping out of the earth. We have so much of it. 911 in my home. I have been trapped inside by demons. At least you're trapped inside and not outside. Alright. It's kind of good that the stronghold is kind of going to be in like the center of the village. Just easy access for the guards. I wish we had more guards. I know, I think Dito wants to be a guard. Oh! Oil spill. That was scary. Ooh. That is some unstable rock. I don't like that. Oh. You know what's the best part about the Pope being American, everybody? The fact that he's a Midwesterner. That makes it so much better. Although, granted, it's like very... I'm kind of... is he a Midwesterner? He's from Chicago. Like, which... in reality is like the most not Midwest part of the Midwest. But, like, geographically speaking, he is a Midwesterner.
I found 4 more copper.
Wow. Amazing.
Found traded.
See, this is called Death Cap. You want to eat it, scaredy cat? Ah. Turnips. I don't think so.
This treasure hunter is willing to buy a wolf pup.
Yeah, I think a wolf pup, like, isn't hostile to you, and you can technically capture it or something. Must have been a well of some sorts pumping out water. Do you think there's anything under? Doesn't look like it. All right, the sun, it rises. It's what is this world that the sun is rising at 2:30 in the morning? Are you at the one in the east? Alaska. Are we? Yeah, we. Do you think we're in the Arctic Circle? Northwest? Alright, we have 2 then. So we have 2. Wong, we have 2 meteoric iron blocks. Technically. We have located 2 of them. We're not doing the moose. What's up, Ginger? And it's only, what, 2... Isn't it just 2 bits? Not 2 bits. It's, 2... It does not take much meteoric iron to make an ingot, right? Like, it's a pretty good turnaround. It's like, we probably have quite a bit there for later. Circles, schmirkles. All I need is squares. I mean, Scandinavia or Canadian Northern Territory. I know, dude. I fucking know. Also, the server is up, so if either of you guys are wanting to join the server, you're more than welcome to. Are diamonds actually useful in this? I mean, because in real life, diamonds are only useful for one thing, and that's, like, saw blades.
Only tips.
Yeah, and only tipped things. You don't want to make, like, the whole thing out of it. Trades? Okay. I guess I did notice some of the, like, traders, like, getting things like emeralds and stuff. Why? Why does it make him valuable? Like, is it... They're used for building backpacks? The king has not died yet. Although I've been trying my hardest.
One guy say that there's a lot of copper in andesite gravel, or like gravel desert.
Gravel and sand deserts. You'll find a lot of copper nodes.
Well, I did just find a granite desert, or a gravel desert.
Well, hopefully you find some copper. Apparently they're pretty easy to spot as well. We don't need no backpacks anyways. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Run away, coward. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you thought you had me? You thought you had me? He thought he had me. He did. Little did he know. I'm a warrior king. I can't be stopped. Oh, God, except by landslides. Ow! In the summertime when the weather is fine.
I have found one of these mythical rivers.
Oh, you found a river?
Yeah.
Yeah, they exist. We just don't have many near us. We do have large bodies of water, though, at least.
Yeah, a lot of fish spawning.
Ow. Right now, we're on a quest for copper. Everybody, we're on a massive quest for copper. What's up, Kooky? How are you doing? Oh shit. Oh, shit. No, shit. It's fine. I want sandstone. What'd they get banned for? I think the rivers needs to be added and plains, if I'm being honest. I think the terrain is too rocky. I mean, it's unrealistically rocky. It's crazy mountainous. There's not a lot of good terrain to build on, especially if you're doing like a server. Like, there just would not be enough to build a village. What are you talking about, Kami? The base game is far too rocky. It's far too mountainous for a standard generation. Now, if you wanted to like make a mountainous thing, like obviously it'd be good for that, but there's not really a good way to make it not so jagged. Mod requires detailed description, detail section of the mod page. His description adds rivers. I mean, I feel like that is detailed. Is it not? I feel like that is detailed for exactly what it does. If your mod only adds one thing, like what's with this fucking needs to add fluff to the essay bullshit? What are we talking about? Okay, so you go to Vintage Story, has its own website and its own launcher and everything, so you have to buy it on that. It's $22. And then once you get it, you go to my Discord and there's a Vintage Story section. In that, just read everything and you'll be good to go. Oh. Wow, that sucks. I found one pot that had 10 gold ore, and then I found another pot and it gave me copper, but it gave me 3. Yeah, there you go. That also worked. I didn't know it was on itch.io. Everything's on itch. Did it start on itch?
You do. It probably started on its own website, because you still have to go to its website to like get your game.
Oh, okay. So probably, yeah. They probably just put it on itch after, because that's where a lot of people look for indie games. Good to have it on itch. But yeah, happy to have you when you join. Make sure you pick a job, obviously, if you haven't already. Which I think I saw you did. It might have been you. But yeah, and then fucking pop in and get to building. The server will be up every day from 12 p.m. CST to 2 a.m. CST, whether I'm on or not. So it'll always be available for you to hop on during those times. Unless some, like, bullshit happens to the server and I have to, like, you know, update it or some bullshit. But honestly, I think it does that sort of stuff automatically. When it's in its off time, so shouldn't be a problem. You're making yogurt? Is that a thing we can make in this? Yogurt? Oh my god, we can make yogurt. Also, at some point, we're going to need a tavern keeper. We're going to need someone to make ale and, like, mead and all that stuff. And wine. Alright, who would win? Dr. Doofenshmirtz's ability to make anything, whatever heavily specific in nature, in like 12 to 24 hours, or the entire U.S. military? I mean, I think Doofenshmirtz, because... So it depends on our intel, right? I mean, also... No, U.S. military. U.S. military. See, here's the thing. U.S. military is not opposed to doing animal testing, and would absolutely figure out a way to get its own platypus agent.
We can platypus
Yeah. So, I think the U.S. military would win. You want to do a tavern keeper? All right, yeah, hell yeah. You want to be a tavern keeper? Go at it. Now, it'll be a while, just so you know. So you might want a everyone can have a second job. Your main job could be tavern keeper, but you might want to get something else just to, you know, buys your time.
I mean, look at my map. All of this for 17 copper.
Jesus Christ. Look, I'm finding more than you, and I'm way closer. Oh my god. I just found 24. 25.
I just, like, am never finding 2 bits at a time.
In my opinion, doing the right thing. Well, it's a very soft job system is the thing as well. Because it's like, you're not digging underneath. Or marking. Chill out, man. Chill out. Chill out, dude. You know how far away this is? It's ridiculously far. Chill out, dude. Also, I'm not a miner. I'm a noble. I'm not supposed to help my peasants. I'm supposed to be incompetent at best. Apparently, you should be marking the copper spots and digging underneath them, and you can often find copper.
Oh yeah, you told me about
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You don't have a pickaxe right now.
We're not going to be stuck in the copper age forever. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. But, or it's kind of a soft job system, though, because the king's not going to be killed by his people. The king has creative mode. Nah, I already knew that, though. It's fine. Beanie King starved to death and left.
You can handle it.
He accidentally clicked rage quit. It's true. I'm literal divine right. Divine. I am literally a divine lord. A divine king. But, oh, I'm joking real quick. Just what we need. Our captain of the guard is fucking toking it up. Amazing. Great. But, it's like a soft job system. It's like everyone can still do anything. But, like, everyone can still make whatever they need. But you can only sell and make money and barter using items related to your job. It's just kind of like a soft encouragement system to just have people do that. And then I think I'm also kind of limiting things. Like, if you're not a farmer, I might, like, put a field limit. Like, a size limit on fields. Oh, hey, look at that.
Maybe you could do like a 4 water block limit to your fields.
Yeah, that'd be something. Yeah, be a good idea. And like maybe you can only grow vegetables. You can't grow like grains and stuff like that. Yeah, I think this would be fun. And, you know, I am absolutely willing to eventually, if, like, people aren't, like, if we get a blacksmith or something and people aren't buying from the blacksmith, I will be absolutely fine. You know, if we get too prosperous, make it so no one can make tools anymore, unless it's your profession. And I'm also fine with nuking people's items, I'm gonna be honest. You know? If we get too prosperous, it's not fun anymore. Daub. So just type it in the inventory. I mean, in your handbook. Press H, type it in your handbook. I think it's blue clay, sand, dirt, and dry grass. Link right now? What do you mean, link? Like right now, obviously, like I've said, like people can do 2 jobs. But I think later, if we have enough people, we're gonna do it 1 job per person. And then if we get even more people, we'll be more specific too. Like it won't just be craftsman. It'll be blacksmith, tailor, stuff like that, you know? But right now, we don't have enough people, so we need to have multiple. See, I think about these things. I used to be a guild master for 3 guilds. I fucking know what I'm doing. I fucking know. Oh, I'm glad you're finding a lot of sticks. The thing that are available everywhere. No shot. This one might be the one that was found already. Oh my god. Yeah, this was the one that was found already. 100%. Alright, I'm heading back. My inventory's full. B. Pin that. Also, I'm gonna pin the home waypoint. What? Right-click a waypoint you've made, and then there's an option for pinning it. And then it'll always be on your map. I didn't like being in charge. Not in the army. I'd actually enjoy being in charge of like a civilian sector job. I did not enjoy being in charge in the army, because in the army, like, there's no such thing as personal accountability. In the army, like, pretty much if you are the middleman, you're gonna get in trouble for everything. You know, the shit rolls downhill to you, and it stops at you. And then the shit also rolls uphill from your guys to you. And so you just get in trouble all the time for no reason. Which I'm sure it's that way in like middle management anyways, in like the civilian sector as well, but I think it's less so. Also in the civilian sector, they can be less insufferable to you when you are in trouble, you know? You know, because like in the army, they can dock your pay, which they can do that as well, I guess, but they're more likely to dock your pay. They can make you do push-ups. They can make you do demeaning things. They make you write fucking essays. Like, it... I didn't get in trouble much, but the 1 or 2 times I did, one of them wasn't my fault. Actually, both of them, actually. Both of the times I got, like, actually in trouble were not my fault. And then it was later proven that it wasn't my fault. And then the people that punished me didn't get put in trouble. They were just told, hey, he's right. He shouldn't have been in trouble. And that was it. I was like, well, okay. Well, awesome. See, now you're making me relive things, Kami. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm a homeless vet. Why are you making me relive my trauma, huh? E5, yeah. So I just got fucking... I just got pummeled by everything. It was terrible. Especially, I mean, I was in infantry E5 as well. Yeah, it's E4 Mafia. E4 Mafia, though that's not even real anymore. That's not a real thing. Anyone who pretends that they're part of the E4 Mafia is like proof that it doesn't even exist anymore. What is this? Ah, yes. A shovel. A what? Yes. Normally the terrain is very hilly and you can't really find a lot of flat. Like, you can't find large amounts of flat ground. Which we definitely needed to make a village, so. And if you're saying the Navy is on top, that is wild. That is a wild statement. The only thing statistically that the Navy is on top of is, like, amount of boats. That's like... That's the Air Force.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because the Air Force is also most of the R&D.
That's true.
Like, most research and development for every branch goes through the Air Force. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets changed to Space Force, though, maybe. Just because they're probably going to now have the most educated, you know, per person average.
Finding like no ruins either. I feel like our spawn is like right in the middle of an ancient like city.
I think one of my two of the people that I went to basic training with a long time ago were both I think one of them was an E6 in the Navy and one of them was an E5 in the Navy, and they joined the Army because they were just like, you know, I joined the Navy because I thought it'd be cool. It wasn't. So now I want to be deployed as infantry. I think it's pretty much what it was. And they got, I mean, I think they brought down to... No, yeah, because they were brought down to... I think they were brought down to PFCs. I think. They might have been promoted to specialists, too, like pretty much immediately out of basic training. But they were dropped in rank a bit. Yeah, because, you know, the rank doesn't transfer or whatever to Army. And then, not that bad, though. Not that bad. So we had one guy, I swear to God. Yeah, so we had one guy, I don't remember his name. He was old, though, dude. He was in his 50s. Old for military, obviously. And he was he was either an E7 or an E8 in the Navy. I think he had to be an E7. I can't imagine he was an E8. I don't remember, so I'm just going to guess E8. Sorry, E7. They brought him down to PV2. Switching over. He was actually a lower rank than the other people. I don't know how that, like, negotiation works. It's probably... No, because I think he was, like, a mechanic. And I think they were both security forces or whatever. So maybe that's why. You know, maybe it technically transferred to the MOS better. That's probably why. You know, because I think he was a mechanic. Whereas they were both security, whatever it is called, in the fucking Navy. No, he was PV2. He was brought down to PV2. Also promoted pretty quickly while we were in basic training. No, it wasn't something bad. It's just that ranks don't necessarily transfer. So, Air Force and Navy ranks do not transfer to the Army, and Army ranks do not transfer to the Marines. But Army ranks transfer to Navy and Air Force, and Marines ranks transfer to everywhere. Which, to be fair, I think is personally really dumb all around. Anyways, I'm going to be honest. I don't think ranks should transfer between any of the branches, because most of the skills, unless the job is exactly the same, is the only time the rank should transfer, to be honest. Because you don't know anymore. You don't know. Like, obviously you have leadership skills, so you'll probably be promoted pretty quick. You might pick up, but, like, maybe you're going to be really bad at it. I need those. What do you want? What do you want? Well, to be fair, he was joining the National Guard, so I'm pretty sure this was almost like a soft retirement, you know? Maybe he just needed a few more years. Ah. I shall put this in the library. Thank you very much. I don't think you can. I don't think it lets you. I have one now. I got rid of the rest. No, I think he wanted to do... I think he did National Guard or something, which, to be fair, he might be working less. He's definitely working less if he did National Guard. I don't remember, though. His PT test was amazing because he was older than shit. So his PT test was, like, pretty much perfect the whole way through. He barely had to do anything. It was like 20 push-ups, and he was fucking like, that was like 100 points. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, the Jonas part. I'll put that away as well. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. he like had the damn near perfect PT score the whole time. He was like the top 3 or something. Purely because of that. What are you guys talking about Skibbity for? God, I hate that. What's wrong with all of you? Look at that. Scaredy Cat's house is almost done. Almost. I just realized you could use the wattle fences as like windows, as like window shutters.
That's kind of what I've been doing.
Axel's farm is getting pretty good. I should probably make... I'm going to give him the seeds I have right now, and then I'm probably going to start making myself a small garden. A little garden in the courtyard. I mean, it makes sense that they did change it, though. In the same way, I mean, everybody knows the Air Force was part of the Army originally, and then it just became logistically annoying to deal with. I think it's the same thing. It's going to be used... I think the Air Force was also useless for a while. Like, for a long time, the Army had more aircraft than the Air Force.
Until the like strategic bomber program the Air Force developed, they basically had no funding at all.
Yeah. And right now, the Space Force is probably the same. Just...
Until they find something useful,
yeah.
they're not gonna have much.
That's part of the encouragement. Come up with something useful strategically for us, and then we'll give you more money. And then you can hire more people and do more. Well, that's what they know how to do, and that's it. But they pretend like they do a lot. No, the Air Force has the drones, honestly. I think that's been the biggest thing for the Air Force lately, is the whole drone technology. Ooh, we definitely need the Executioner's hood. Probably the Guard Captain will double as an Executioner if we ever need to do executions. Oh yeah, Beanie, are you, Yeah, Beanie's not back yet, is he? Once Beanie gets back, he needs to remind me to fucking... He needs to remind me to, give him money. Hey, Sock. Here. Have some sticks. Oh, you are here, Beanie. Okay. Oh, you're dying. Guard Captain, you eat too much. I forgot, since you're a blackguard, you technically, although you are really strong and kill shit fast, you also starve quicker. I had something I need to give you. What the fuck was it? Oh yeah, I need to pay you. Alright, you guys can work out your deal for the Executioner hood. I'll be back with money. That would be Smile. Whoop. I'm so scared. Mark. Mark's too hairy for me. That man's got that Italian back hair, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alright, Beanie, I am bringing you 3 silver as pay for another week. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Have that. Yes, more pay for you. Your weekly 3 silver. So with Better Ruins, there are included blueprints that make crafting some things. Yeah, you actually noticed that. That was like the storage master and all that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, well, eventually I want to, Wong. I do. It's just we don't have enough people yet to, like, get too specific. Right now, the idea is that I'm going to set a village task for every year. Every year we must get a village, like a big task done, or else, I might even make it seasonal, if I'm being honest. Honestly, because we should make it seasonal, because we have the long months on. We have 30 days for a month. So, we'll make it seasonal, probably. Ow, you little shit. Fuck off. But it'll be like, you know, Mark, I don't know. I don't know, Mark. I don't know. I don't know. No, I should probably switch to Lasso. I should probably switch to Lasso, alright. Fine, Mark. Fine, I guess. I guess it's only the debut of my server. I guess, but it's fine. I'll play Lasso. It's fine. I'll do Lasso.
There's a freaking ox on my house.
It's only the debut or anything. But whatever. Did you unfollow and follow, Cheems? Mark, I think you should get on this. Mark, I think you should get on the server. I think you should get on the server, Mark.
I mean, this is basically like Lasso.
It is the debut. It's the server. I have the server up. I think you should join this and then not even join your own Minecraft server. That's what I think. No, Mark, you should play this. What are you doing now?
Well, I crashed, but I think that's enough for me for Becky. I don't know.
Can we push it to tomorrow? No, we can push it to tomorrow. So, originally the server was going to be opening tomorrow, but... No, you didn't miss the cutoff. What are you talking about? It was going to be tomorrow, but it's today, so... I was able to get stuff done sooner than I thought. Yeah, it opened early. Come on, Mark. Well, also, anyone can join at any time. That's not a... He knows that's not a good excuse. Anyone can join any time. Meat rates. Kenos. Abbreviated coin. You should probably also put down, like, the rates... Okay. One copper equals 10 silver. 1 silver equals 10 gold. $100 copper equals 1 gold. Just for the people who are bad at counting, you know. That'll help the marks of our server. Oh, that's why you're playing it? Yeah, you have to tell me if Dark Ages is good. I'm not going to get it right away. I'm definitely going to get it. I'm just not going to get it right away. You have to tell me how that is. No. Mark would like this game. I'm telling you, Mark would like this game. Are you trying to start it right now? Because you need logs still. Oh, there you go. Yeah, figured it out. Sorry. I'm hovering. I'm micromanaging Beanie. I'm like an actual boss. I just realized, Beanie, you could put up like wanted posters, like wanted texts on the notice board. If like we ever had like criminals. Like just fucking wanted. Scaredy cat. 10 gold bounty.
Good luck joining.
We'd give him stupid nickname, like everybody's stupid nickname. We'd like the Gray Fox. Notice, you will notice them by the stupid hat they wear. Who designed the Gray Fox cowl? I think Rocket Propel Ginger's joining as well. And anyone else can join as well. We have plenty of slots. We have plenty of slots. Mark will join eventually, I swear to God. Mark would have fun in this. Especially once we get it going. Mark has a, he has a high octane brain. So, like, the more people we get on here, and the more stuff is happening, the more likely he is to join. He's just got a simple brain. He needs it. He needs his monkey endorphins to be activated. Oh yeah, well that's just it. We'd like certain things, like just straight up player murder, you know, or like player murder. Or, like, burning down a fucking house. Like, obviously this stuff is just gonna get you banned. You know. When I say, like... You know, eventually, though, we might become prosperous where, like, stealing won't be a killable offense. You know? Eventually. Dude, you got the monkey brain. It's fine. It's fine. You got the monkey brain, the monkey back. You got it all. You got everything and more. Yeah, one alive goober. Took my bucket of water. Yeah, but like if it's shit like that, exactly. Like... Really, like, the reason why I say stealing is, like, an bannable offense is because, in reality, I'm kind of talking about, like... Like, mass steal. Like, I don't want someone to just, like, join the server, steal someone's, like, everything in their home, and then just fucking leave and delete their character. You know what I mean? Like... That's really what I'm trying to avoid. That being said, in the future, like, that might change. It might change to only, like, stealing from the king is, like, a punishable offense by death. But then, like, we'd hold a court for, you know, stealing from each other sort of deal. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I've already... Hey. We're fine. We're fine. No, there's no stealing from the king allowed. Just because... I'm trying to carefully manage the circulation of money. You know, if someone steals from, like, my fucking money chests, that money is now in circulation. And it would suck to have to rob everybody personally to get the fucking, like, economy back in order. And we'll implement taxes if we get more people. And also aren't all on the verge of starvation. Can you put on your headset?
I think there's a 10-year-old in my chat.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about what that 10-year-old might say in a fit of rage. Like... Alright, Wong, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Finished daubing my house and have started my storefront. Hell yeah. Let me designate an area for a market. All right. So I want to designate an area for market because that's probably going to be our seasonal task. All right. Let's all go to bed if we can. Are you able to go to bed, Kenos? Oh, Kenos crashed. Quick. Oh, dang it. Are you able to sleep? I'm not sure if you are. I'm not sure if you brought a bed. Okay. I will designate a market spot in the morning, Sock. You can actually help me with it. Alright, we're going to bed. I want the market big enough to, like, act as a town square as well. Oh. Hope you find fucking copper. Alright, Sock. Meet me out in front of the, out in front of the stronghold. I'll be there in a moment. I'll read it all later. We're busy. We're busy. Good morning. Yeah, well, I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to make it a square, or I thought about making an L shape, kind of wrapping around the stronghold. We could also move one of the boards, to be honest, to one of the sides. And then just keep it a square. We're not deleting a mountain range. We need this mountain range. How else am I supposed to look down upon my village? Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing. How are none of these branchy leaves? Oh, it's an apple tree growing. Do you have sticks, Sock? No, we can nuke another mountain range. I don't care. But I need this one. Okay. Make wattle fencing. We're going to use the fence posts as a marker. Alright, head down to the stronghold. Me too. Me too, Kami. I think the best part of having a server like this is that you get to watch the village grow. Oh yeah, Beanie, you're gonna want to cover this up. You're going to want to cover your kiln up. Like, put a roof over it. There's also a free dead wolf out here. Well, you can skin it if you want. I need a knife. There we go. Alright, we are going to mark this market square off. We want. All right, we're gonna mark this square off. Okay, so what do you mean, why is the castle at the foot of a hill? That's the castle at the top of the hill. This is just a stronghold. Oftentimes, you would put the main keep up on a hill, and then if you had the money for it, you could have another stronghold at the lower part of the hill to be initial defense. If we walled off this whole area and then walled off the top, they would have to come through this area, which has a stronghold, and then they would have to make their way up the hill to the area with the actual main keep, which could also be a defensible position. So we can either have it be a square right here, or a square over here. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do? We could have two separate squares. One could be like a town square, kind of like monument area. You know, we could put like an obelisk or something, like a little garden. And then right here could be the market. Like we can make a square here for a market. The market will be the main task. So let's line it up with the keep. So like right here will be the first post. And then right here, is that straight? Yep, that's straight. So how wide is this in terms of blocks? We'll make it a perfect square. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 25 total, 23 if you're not including the posts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So mark right here. Right here. Alright. And then we just need to where do we find you people? Oh, well that sucks right here. Wisp, you're gonna need to find... I mean, yeah, we can uproot it and put it in a different area. Wisp, unfortunately, we're about to, we're about to take away your fishing pond. We're filling it in for a market square. Yeah. I know. Tragic, but there's more fishing ponds. There's more fish in the sea, as they say. But we're probably going to want to start filling that up. If you want to start getting the thatch out, you can probably use the thatch anyways. My house is right near it. Yeah, I mean, your house is fine. It's just the pond. The ruins that you're going to turn into a house, I'm guessing? What do you mean you hate me? Yeah, there is literally an ocean over there. And a lake over there. Yeah, so your house will actually be bordering the market square. We don't know. You shouldn't build on wetlands. Everybody knows this. There's a weird amount of fish in this tiny puddle, though. Why are there so much fish in here? If you want to start killing these fish, Beanie, you could probably eat those. On my word. See, that's just it, though. We can't move source blocks. Oh. See, now I'm starving. Give me a moment. Ow. I can't wait till we start going on, like, the story event raids. The rule will be for those that, or maybe, like, the temporal gear works for everybody. There's still a limit on temporal gears. So maybe it would just be, we can only use one temporal gear, and once we run out of lives, we run out of lives. I hate you. Yeah, we can't place source blocks. So we literally... And we kind of can't really move. I mean, I guess... I don't know, it just wouldn't be a very good pond. It'd be an objectively worse pond, because it wouldn't be infinite water. It'd be an objectively worse pond. Alright, coming back to help. Yeah, if you're so upset about it and distressed about it, why don't you fucking come in here and make your own fishing village, huh? We don't have... well, actually, technically Scaredy Cat chose to be a miner, but we don't actually have a miner. We need you in here to do that, Kami. Oh, good. You broke your legs, and now you're stuck in a hole starving to death. That might be the worst way to go. Work on it, Kami. Work on it. If not you, then who? If not now, then when? It was Wisp, was technically maintaining the pond. Well, was fishing in the pond. But we need a spot for a market. I want it to be next to the stronghold and the notice boards. Because that just makes sense. You know, we're building this like an actual town. Can you have the wedding in Vintage Story, and then I can officiate it as the king here? You'll be officially married, but only in the Vintage Story realm, because that's the only place I have authority. Oh, dang. I also thought food was optional initially. You should probably start building your house. Do you need this thatch, Sock? I don't. So if you want it, you can have all the one that I have. Oh my god, these fucking little corpses. Do you think Vendetta's gonna get this? I'm gonna go plant this this thatch over here in the big pond. This pond will probably not be, if it makes you happy, Kami, these ponds over here will probably not be going away. Well, actually, we might replace them with farm fields. I don't know. Actually, there's plenty of territory over there. These ponds will probably not go away. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? We might turn this to a bustling metropolis, dude. This is some Manor Lord shit, you know? You start off with nice rolling fields and eventually got alleyways full of criminal scum, alright? We'll see how it goes. We're filling that pond over there because we're replacing it with a market square. What kind of building materials and what kind of blueprint? Go, planted all that. Well, at least you got some fish now. What is this? Lamprite. Ooh. Gas lamps. That's kind of cool. You want this back, or do you want me to keep it in, like, the library area? Ooh, plaster! Ooh! Ooh! That looks nice. Alright, I shall keep it in the library. I like the plaster. I picked that up in my single-player world. I don't really have a place to use it yet in my single-player world, but it looks super nice. Yeah, we're actually gonna build man-made ponds. We're gonna get rid of these ponds and then build man-made ponds somewhere else. No, we'll probably eventually fill up all these ponds, though, I'm gonna be honest. It's also easy to fill them up with farmland, is the thing. Because you don't have to bucket, like, a bunch of water. Nice. Why are you poking bears? Why are you poking bears, huh? That's kind of... Didn't even see it. That's not good. The work is never done, Astro. I swear to God, it's never done. Okay, so this season's task is to build the market square and a simple town square. All right, that's the task. The squares. We'll call it squares squared. All right. No, because that's more of a personal goal. Like, they can have They can make clothes and food. The food, it grows. We already have a farm. The food comes naturally. You know? What was that? Oh, another lore book. All right, I shall put this away. We're gonna make it so easy to catch these fish. just you know, get ready, everybody, to fucking. Or we are gonna be feasting on some fish here soon. Let that rot. Plant that. You know, just so it's easier to see. There we go. A little easier to see the posts. Imagine if digging was this easy in real life. No one's started on the story yet because I mean I've seen some of the story. I've seen the first like story event, but not, oh, that's on a single player world. We have not started any story in the server. It's one of the rules. No one's allowed to do that. We're gonna all agree to it in the Discord at what times to do like story events, so we can all do it together. These fish are just slowly getting enclosed. They're just slowly becoming more compact. It's gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel here soon. I'm about to... There we go. Little raw fish. Hey, you do what you gotta do, you know? You do what you gotta do. To win, to survive. I mean, there's precedence. If you wanted to make a bunker in this, like, you totally could. I mean, because that's like a whole, like one of the first story events is just like a massive bunker. And you have to explore and, like, beat a boss in. Is there any use to bones? Bone meal. Oh, you can use it as, like, axe handles? Or, like, weapon handles? Broth. Interesting. You can use it to make a piano and accordion. That's all the fish gone. Is it all filled in now? What, like your hard drive is full, or is it like just busted? I mean, you gotta buy a new one then. I mean, they're pretty cheap though. I mean, like out of all the PC problems to have, like a hard drive problem is the easiest to deal with. Alright. So, we have it all. We can probably go to sleep. I'm thinking what we'll need to do the town square. I'm thinking packed dirt and gravel. That way grass won't grow on it. What was the X? Was the extra? The sky looks like hell because it's sunset. Alright, everybody. Let's go to bed. You guys can continue your houses and whatnot. I will, while I figure out the best way to do the market square. I mean, you can help me if you want, you know, a market square sooner for you to put up a stall in, but I think I'm going to be grabbing a bunch of gravel and a bunch of packed dirt. Well, these hard drives, you can buy like a, what, like a 2 terabyte hard drive now for like fucking $70. Now, if you want to, you can even get an SSD for a decent price anymore. I remember that shit was super expensive. I remember hard drives were expensive. Yeah, I know it gets harder. That's just gonna be something we're gonna have to deal with. It'll be fine. I had to mod Minecraft to make it easier because the base game was too hard. Is that what you're calling this? Because this game is much, much harder than Minecraft. What's being built over here? Who's building over here with these logs? What are you building? What are you building? Mister. Yeah, I was about to say, like, as I'm almost fucking dying, running down a hill. You're building Mr. Longhouse. I mean, I beat it several times, technically, but I still have 2 more slug cats to do. Oh, making a Norse longhouse. Is that gonna be like your personal home? Mount Longhouse is what it shall be called. Frost is done, dude. The best you're gonna get is fucking Fallout New Vegas dust. That's the best you're gonna get. I've already beat Frost. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. So, Market Square. Dude, it's been treacherous every time I go up to my little castle. It's been awful. Dude, we're mounting all the longhouses. Are you gonna be hopping in, Rich? You can join, but you're not gonna become the Kanye of nothing. That's probably true. I can't wait to start seeing stuff posted on the notice board, like, whoever took my lawnmower, you have 3 days to give it back before I alert the town guard. Like, I want stuff like that to be there. Lay myself as the broke, dead-ass spirit that spits out not as useful building ideas and say the reason that it's village security and the economy. That's like how Wisp was with our RimWorld. Okay, so I'm gonna turn all this into packed dirt. Huh? Packed dirt. Packed dirt. Oh. Okay. Don't mind me just making packed dirt. Okay. So the packed dirt doesn't grow grass on it. So we'll never have to trim this. And it'll look like it's walked in. I'm thinking we'll kind of have like a gravel path mixed with more packed dirt. Like a kind of a semi-gravel path going through the market square. No, okay, that's fair. You were useful. I was just thinking more like the spirit thing, Wisp. More the spirit thing that just spits out information. No! I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to fish them. It's not going too well. My shovel broke. I need flint. It's not all going to be packed dirt. Once we get it full of packed dirt, it'll be easier to tell where we want the paths for each stall. Because we still have to decide how big each stall is going to be based on the size of our square. And that'll be easier to tell with packed dirt. Once it's packed dirt, we will probably replace it with... Well, not all of it. Most of it will be packed dirt regardless, but some of it will be replaced with like little gravel paths to kind of signify where the stalls should go along the paths. You gotta trust me, Lord. There's bunkers all throughout. Making a shovel. Copper shovel broke. I just read that, Jared. Packed dirt. It's loyal. It's an oath-sworn dirt. You might need to reload in if that's the case, Wisp. I just hear a bunch of clicking. Oh, great. There's a temporal rift right next to us. That's fucking fantastic, isn't it? Alright, just keep an eye out, just in case. Just so you know, Captain of the Guard, just to the northwest of the stronghold is a temporal rift that just opened. So, it's really close. Also, I have the alchemy mod. Just want to point that out. I added alchemy, so maybe we can get an alchemist as a job at some point. Yeah, I don't really want to... I don't feel like entering the Rust dimension right now and saying hi to Dave. I don't really... You know? It would not be very kingly of me. Sprinter's flask. Oh, it's an alchemy thing. Oh. Oh, boy. Our first temporal storm, guys. That's good. Well. I wonder if we can make a bell. Can we make a bell? Because I'm kind of thinking, like, what if we could make, like, a big bell, stick it on top of the fucking guard tower? Yeah, you know? I don't think we can. Dang it. So if you don't know, guys, a temporal storm pretty much just means that it's going to be spawning a fuck ton of monsters that day, and we won't be able to sleep through it whenever it starts. It'll warn us that it's imminent, though. So pretty much the options are to die a lot outside or hide in your house. It's not happening yet, though. Ow. No, dude. Rust. It's rust. I refuse to call it that. Rust. While we're at it, let's just put a chapel in the bunker. Well, we're doing a religion already, actually. Funnily enough that you say that. And start a whole religion, you know, yeah. We're actually going to do that. We're going to do a pantheon at some point. That might be like the next season's project, is making a shrine. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 I don't want to... Not the monster, I want an actual bell. You know, like an alarm bell. I know you can do that as a clockmaker with the locust, like with a device or whatever. Why do you think my stream might be a little broken? There we go. When are you hopping in, Vendetta? I assume no, since Smile's not playing with me right now. Alright, there we go. We got some berries. We got the good goods. Oh yeah, make sure to check out the YouTube as well and drop a like on the stream. Help it out a little bit. And subscribe as well. Because all of the VODs, I'm no longer going to have VODs on Twitch. If I'm being honest. It's just not going to be... Because the whole, like... I stream too long. I can literally store, like with the 100 gigs thing, I can literally store like maybe a week of VODs. That's it. So it's kind of not even worth it. All the VODs are going to be on the YouTube. Like all of it. The only reason I'm going to have Twitch is just because it might be easier to download from Twitch. And I think I like the editor better. I haven't really fucked the YouTube editor yet. It's not that hard. I mean, it's a little hard, but it's not that hard. You know? You do fine. It's just like, it's just a little harder than I mean, it's significantly harder than Minecraft, but it doesn't have to be, because like, you don't have to be out there fighting or anything. You can just chill out and make a farm. I'm not naming it fucking Yeezy, dude. I'm thinking for our religion, for a little pantheon, we'll have one god for each season. I'll have to use my old DM brain to come up with their tenets and stuff like that. What they'd each like. I'll have to get my old DM noggin working. So I had to go out looking for food. Shall help again. I just love that this area is just picked clean of flint. We've just been using it all for shovels. Okay. The storm is probably going to happen soon, by the way. That doesn't like, and I'm just saying, like, any game with any mod you can make harder than any game without mods. Like, ever. Yeah, like, RL Craft is harder than this, because RL Craft is more bullshit, you know? RL Craft, it's like, oh, you try to sleep, up, level 8 Reaper, insta-kill. Oh, also, it blew up your bed. So, you spawn somewhere random. Oh, look, you spawn in the middle of the ocean. Up, killed by a sea serpent immediately. You know? Like, we're not counting mods. It's a more complex version of Minecraft, and it's really well polished. If I can write books, I'll do that. Like, straight up. If I can write books in this, which I bet I can, I will totally do that. Especially if I can copy and paste. I'll also have ChatGPT come up with some bullshit tenants. And, like, Pantheon story. Like, Foundation story. No, but Minecraft's not meant to be complex. I'm not saying, like, Minecraft's not meant to be a complex survival game. It's a creative-focused game. This is more survival-focused. You know, don't come out here defending Minecraft from me. If anyone's earned the right to fucking shit-talk Minecraft, it's me who had it when wheat was the only fucking plant you could eat. Like, I've been there. I've existed in the space, you know? I've been here. I also agree, but I think it's better for my tastes in games. That being said, there are a few things that are just like, why isn't this in Minecraft? Like vertical slabs. Why isn't that in Minecraft yet? I don't understand that. It's not even like no one's talked about it. Like, people have been talking about vertical slabs to Mojang since
Vertical
like
slabs is one of the oldest mods in Minecraft.
yeah, like people have wanted vertical slabs for actual fucking years, and like they still haven't brought it. I don't know why. Talk about Minecraft, Jarek. Can you make a holy hand grenade? You can't. There's a holy hand grenade reference in Warhammer. The hand grenade of Antioch. I thought you meant in this. Yeah, you can make scrap grenades. I don't know how good they are. You can also make bee-nades, which are kind of difficult to use, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to just start. I'm about to just start digging with my hands. He's just getting his hands dirty. What is this for? Rocks? I like rocks. Thank you. Thank you for the rocks. Unless you wanted those rocks. Were those for you? Did you accidentally give them to me? I feel like it'd be hard to accidentally give them to me when there's, you know, 99.99% of the world to throw that at, and you threw it at me. Can you make... Oh, shit. You can nap granite? I thought you could only nap flint.
Pretty sure it requires metal knives.
No, you can just do it with another granite stone. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck yeah. Well, that makes things a lot easier. I think it's odd, the fact that you can nap granite, but I don't think it's actually possible in real life to just, like, nap granite. I don't think it works that way, but I'm happy for it. I love the fact that you just keep patting yourself on the back for it. One of my favorite kind of religious settings lately has been Angel Engine. Oh, guard captain, guard captain. Northwest, northwest. Whoa. I am the king of these lands. You shall bow down to me. Bow down. They just despawned. They were so scared of you that they just despawned. There might be more over here. I bet the fucking storm's about to happen. Any more? You might need to log back in. I think if you can't see boar and then you can't see those, you probably need to log back in. It's okay, the storm is imminent. Obviously, I'm gonna go inside because if I die, you guys receive divine punishment, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that to you. So I'm gonna head inside. You guys, if you want, can fight. I mean, obviously, you don't lose the inventory, so. If you guys kind of want to see what it's like. That being said, obviously your stuff does lose durability still, so be careful. I'm going to my castle, though. Burial. The holy stick of burial. Burial. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. So, oh, well. Can't lock the door. Can't even listen to smooth jazz. Oh yeah, I love the messed up sounds, absolutely. Well, I needed to put this book in the library anyways. There we go. Do I have any ore? Nope. Do I have anything to put in there? Nope. Funnily enough, I need... How are you guys typing like that? Does it just do that normally with this? Oh my god, it does. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yep, the cog world is not fun. Not fun in the cog world. Zero fun in Cleveland today. Coming down to Cleveland town, everyone. Under construction since 1868. I rate this GOG world as solid 0 out of 10. It's the losing line absolute shit text. What do you think we're talking like? Just actively losing our minds. You can make a glider in this? That's sick. You can make a bug net? They're at my door. They hunger for my flesh. They want my blood. They want the iron. Divine Judgment, Shane's house when they're finished building it. The village security, of course. I don't think Shane's joining our world. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna put myself in like a corner. Alright. I'll be right back. It's still going. God damn. Ugh. The viewer count went up when I pissed. My viewer count goes up when I leave. How depressing. Kadia stands, then gets killed by a corrupt shiver. Nope. You know, I would love to go out there and fight, but I don't want to. I will die. And then we're going to have to punish you. There we go. Okay, it's almost done. We need to get me like a fancy suit of armor fashioned. Market is absolutely saturated. Alright, well now we can sleep. It's also going to be dawn pretty quick. We should probably sleep. We should all probably sleep. Ugh. You guys all got killed during... Were you guys just like running around outside trying to kill shit? Did you get killed in bed? We were sleeping. Alright, well, you know. You know what, guys? No sleeping. Sleep's for the weak. It's almost dawn. It's almost dawn. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's also a huge thing. It's super annoying too because Twitch is supposed to be like... They are supposed to... They say that you're not allowed to do that, and it's super obvious when people are doing that. It's super fucking obvious. Yeah, well, even... In fact, I think it's pretty much been proven that a majority of, like, the largest streamers even view bot for some reason. Just to, like, add to their number. But that's just it, though. So, Asmon, I think, his thing is, though, he's not view-botting. He's actually doing stuff, technically, that are within the rules of Twitch. So you gotta remember, Asmongold, his stream is embedded in many websites. And a lot of the big streamers are that way, too, where their streams are embedded in certain websites. But that was a whole Fextra Life thing. Like, you know... I'm not gonna invest in a view-bot. The whole reason I like doing this is because I get to talk to people while playing video games. And so really, I don't really care that much if people view bot, if I'm being honest. It's just not... I just need to get to a point where I can make a little bit more money off of streaming, and then I can sit comfortably and be perfectly fine streaming. I don't need a bunch of views. And I don't even need to make much money because of my military disability check. You know, I just need, it would just be supplemental money. You're a little shit. No, don't fucking run away from me. Fucking asshole. Make sure you guys are checking the bodies, by the way, because sometimes they can drop temporal gears or rusty gears. Who the fuck? God damn. That was farther than shit. Well, so technically what they're supposed to do is it has to be, yeah, like, because it has to be a certain amount of pixels wide and tall. Like, it has to be an actual, like, video player. There's a bunch of rules for it. But ultimately, that's what a lot of them do, is embed. A lot of them have their own websites they embed on. I mean, technically, anyone who's on that website or has it tabbed. Fucking, I hate that they just run away. It's like, oh, what fucking game had it recently where enemies would just run away from me? It was super fucking annoying. Oh, I don't remember. I feel like I was playing a game recently where enemies would like fucking attack you and then like run away after you tried to like, after you hit them back. Oh, fuck, I can't. Was it Oblivion? No, it wasn't Oblivion. They weren't running. Oblivion enemies are not running away from me. They were fucking... They were charging me non-stop. Might not have even been on stream. I have not, Jarek. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck does that even mean? Spotify phone farm? The fuck is that? There we go. Now I just gotta replace this with packed soil, then we can see. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Beanie. We need a farmer back. We need another person to join the server as a farmer. We have medical, but he wasn't able to play too much today. Axel wasn't able to play too much today either. Some servers where they have employees making cents on the dollar to walk around a warehouse filled with the cheapest Android phones that are draped over shelves and dozens, sometimes hundreds. What? There's an area in lower level of Terrace and KOTOR where the enemies will disengage and run away from you. It's like the most outrageous. You know, it might have been a classic RPG actually, because a lot of some classic RPGs will have that. Like even Dragon Age will have a fleeing enemy, although it's super rare. Usually it's like rogues and mages, you know, because their whole thing is they try to get away from you. And if you're slower than them, because like you have some like heavy armor or some bullshit, like God, dude. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Honestly, it might have even been Skyrim. No, it is Skyrim. Yeah, it's the fucking Gage of Sovngarde pack. Because they wanted to make it more realistic, and so I think they increased the rate at which bandits and animals will like run away if they're not like professional, if they're not like high level, they're more likely to run away. God, dude, oh my God. I mean, it's like makes total sense. Like, of course they would run away. They're about to die. Of course they would run. But goddamn, dude, it's so fucking annoying. I hate that. I hate mouth breathers. I hate it. What happened, Wisp? Dude, there are 2 rifts right next to each other, and it's rift activity medium. I'm just gonna mark the halfway point of gravel. Make it easier for us to path. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, dude, there's 2 rifts right here. Oh, one of them's going away. One of them went away. Eventually, Socks just could be making fucking, like, 5 by 5 by 5 charcoal pits. You should, like, try to scam people. You should, like, maybe try to do a thing where, like, buy the charcoal fresh and it works longer. You know? Something like that. Fuck you. You're not getting nothing out of me. What's it saying when you try to get in? I'll double your bail. Oh, God. Oh, hi. Like, why is this guard hanging around next to the shithouse? Huh. Why is this guard entering the shithouse right behind me? Huh. Why is this guard holding a knife? Huh. Why is this guard putting this knife in my ribs? Did that happen, Jarek? I hope. Did that happen? Did someone like die from a heart attack? I wouldn't even be surprised. I think you build your fucking humble abode, huh? That's what I think. That's what I think. I think you need a goddamn roof and walls and a fucking floor. That's what I fucking think. You put some fucking paintings on a wall and called it a home. What kind of hobo shelter is this? What's up, Filthy? How you doing? Welcome back. How was your stream today, by the way? Did you stream today or did I see it? I think it was today, or was it yesterday? Time's been mixing for me since yesterday. I went to the zoo and I was out really late. No, I have not. Once we get the rest of this floor put down, I'll look at it. What do you mean rude? We have an HOA, all right? We have an HOA, and you need to follow the rules. Oh, hey, Scaredy Cat. Welcome back. Shit, you can just tear down the other ruins for cobblestone. If you have a pick, that is. Yeah, we have an HOA. Yeah. It's true. Really? I mean, is that the new one? That's like the survival Dune, right? The only other Dune game I played was Dune Spice Wars, which is a strategy game, so not up most people's alley. How is it though? Not like in stream. I mean, if it's new, it's probably not going to be optimized for OBS very well. I noticed a lot of those strategy games aren't, honestly. Stress test. If you like those kinds of games, I have one to suggest. That's a really fun, kind of Valheim-like. It's called Small Lands. Really fun. It's where you're a small fey creature, and like you can fight and ride and tame bugs and stuff, and you make your house out of leaves and grass. You've played it? I still have to play it again since like the last few big updates. I stopped playing it due to rage. I think I had finished the story up to the point they had it and everything. I had like all the wasp armor, like the black hornet armor and all that stuff. And then I fell into a river on accident while using my wingsuit, and I glitched out under the water. And then when I was trying to get out, I died from like drowning, like you're supposed to do when you fall into the water. Instead of going under it, I went under the water, and then when I tried to get out, I drowned. And then it spawned my gravestone with all my items under the river. And it was like, oh, okay. That's enough for me. I'm done now. Okay. It was funny. It was funny as fuck. I was so angry, but like, it's funny as shit. Like, because I think I had just gotten like the Black Hornet armor and stuff, because I had just finished like the main story up to that point. Alright, time to start figuring out paths for the market square. Okay. Okay. So how big do we think a market stall is going to be? I imagine... You know, like probably that size on average. Right? Probably. That's a good size for a market stall, right? I'm excited to play it. You scare me though. I thought it was out already. Fucking, it looks really good. Hey, stop! 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 Not in front of me. Fucking degenerates. At least wait till my back's turned. Hey, hey, hey! Don't make me get the guard, Captain. Guards! Guards! You better cut it out. You value your life. God. I used to ERP in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, well, if you're pulling my leg, guys, I guess I'll talk about it, okay? I was 14, guys. Dude, I don't want to talk about Kanye. I was 14, my liege. I feel like there's got to be... I mean, because what if we did this, there'd be 8 stalls. That being said, we can still have storefronts, like, at people's houses. Maybe the stalls would be, like, a taxed thing. You know what we could do? Stalls are a taxed thing, but you can, like, leave your goods out. Like, pretty much if you want to sell stuff at your store, you have to be at the store. But with the market stall, it's like a passive thing. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have some later streams. I'd love to return the favor and raid you guys as well. I'd pay rate for that? Yeah. Yeah. Because then it'd be like a... I don't know. Obviously, an honor system, but if we ever found out... You'd have to probably keep track of your goods, personally, just in case someone does steal. You know? But... I think, for the most part, the way we're doing it, I don't think anyone's going to be stealing. Or are you trying out, like, a smaller stall? We could do a few sections of small stalls, couldn't we? And then a few of bigger stalls. That way we could fit more. Oh my god, Jarek. You know, sometimes it just doesn't happen. You know, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't work out. The stars don't align. The sacrifice cannot be made. We could not make it to Shibolba. Yeah. Yeah, we could easily do a couple sections of smaller ones. And then obviously if you sell more goods, like you'd probably want the bigger stalls. Yeah, Okay. So what size was that? Was that like... What, that was like, what, like this? And then what we'd have... Build it again, I just want to see. Knock it over one block. Knock it, make it so this wall's here. Like bring it over, shift it all over by one. I'm trying to make it so it's even. All symmetrical like. It's true. It's true. She does. She does. Maybe Vintage Story's actually giving you a peasant brain. And so, like, I said shift it over by one. Oh, my God, that fucked me up. I said shift it over by one, and your character's just like, oh. Shit. I fucked up now. See, yours being there fucked me up. I do not have a saw mold. There is no such thing as a saw mold. You have to forge a saw, which is what we need the anvil for. Which is what I need you to find copper for. Which you did amazing at. You did a bang-up job finding that. No, dang it. See how... 23. I mean, hey, it'll bring us closer. It'll bring us closer. I'll once you draw, if you bring that to me, I'll double check what we have. We got to be getting close though. Okay, maybe not like this. Ooh, that's gotta be a good pickup line. Okay, yeah, one away. Right? Am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, I want a tavern. Was it you or was it Rocket Propelled Ginger? Someone said that they would do a tavern. I think it was Rocket Propelled Ginger. Honestly, I bet Beanie's gonna be needing thatch roof soon enough. Oh damn, I should have been using... I know. I mean, tavern's not gonna happen for a little while. Ow. I know, it's like, don't starve. It's amazing. If we just make a CIA, it'll absolutely help with our tavern, with our security of the village. If we just start working on MK Ultra, it'll honestly improve our security tenfold. You know what? If I brought these up to here, that would save... That would save decent amount of blocks, a decent amount of block space, I mean. There's no dogs for you to shoot in this world. Well, no tamed dogs for you to shoot in this world. No, we only conscript sometimes. Oh. Goodbye, sock. Ran out of data. A saw, which we need copper for. Need to make an anvil for it. I will go on another adventure for copper ore soon. I don't think I can fit anything here. Ugh. Sec. There we go. That'll actually work. It's even more market stall space. Want to buy some wares? Tip top. Top quality. Top quality wares. We got the finest charcoal. Yeah, it looks good. We got the finest charcoal this side of... Upon my word. Sock Mr. S swears if you have coin. Yeah. Anything more than just the course would have been too much. If you've got coin, then I've got ears. Alright, so now... Masterworks all, can't go wrong. Need a blacksmith to say that. And I'll spruce up the path a little bit later. Ow. Ow. Wow. Wow. Prithee, be careful. Me and Beanie just casually starving. As we do. Maybe that wasn't starving. Beanie could have ran to a fire like he did last time. If you guys want to set up stalls, you can. There won't be any, like, taxes on it currently. But in the future, there probably will be on stalls. Like market stall areas. Oh. But you can totally set up a stall. For now, at least. Until we get more people. It probably won't be like a paid thing. For a little while. If it does become one. No. The king's fine. The king's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. We're fine. Fine, the king's fine. The king is good. The king? Pretty fantastic. I've heard good things about this king guy. Oh! The king is scared of lightning. Yeah, it's Eepin time. I'll look at it in a second. It's EP time. It's EP bo PP time. I make my way to my bed right now. In the pitch blackness of night. No, I'm almost to my bed. Beanie leaves. Beanie, how are you starving? You need to go out foraging more. You need to like find. You just need to go like a mile away and pick every single berry you can find. You need to pick every single berry you can find, and you need to make a storage vessel, and you just need to put them all in the storage vessel, and just have like a barracks berry supply, a barracks supply. Dom, join the server, Dom. Come on, Dom, get in here.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Fuck you, Charlie. No, you didn't. You did no such thing. $22. 20 euros, $22. Get it and hop on the server. We need more people and more jobs. How goddamn fucking dare you. About the cost of a freshly baked peach pie in the off season. We are going to make a pantheon. You'll have to pick an actual job, but if you want to be the priest of our church, absolutely. We don't have a church yet, but we're thinking about making like a small pantheon of like 4 gods and then building a temple. You'd have to be something else as well though, because we need actual production jobs. You need to be like a farmer. We need a person who is dedicated to the farm lifestyle. Actually, we have a few farmers. But if we had 3 farmers, I think that would be like a solid amount. Because then no matter what, like a field, like just the chances are a lot higher that no matter what a field is being tended to. You're not the gods. You're not the gods. I think we're gonna have 1 god for every season, and we'll probably give them other aspects as well. Like, you know, God of Winter will also be a god of death sort of deal. Oh yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me check out this humble abode. Well, it definitely is a little better. It's definitely getting better. Slightly. Still missing a lot of wall. The god's name shall be Dave. Alright, I'm coming for the copper. Where are you at? You at your house? Yes, you are. Okay. Summer. Summer. I imagine the god of summer will probably be a god of war, fire, you know, adventure, stuff like that. And I think, depending on what season I die in, will, like, determine the punishment. Or, if we do, like, an amazing thing, we might get, like, you know, boons based on what god is the god of the current season. No, not Sir Dave. There's actually a thing in the game that people call Dave that's a giant creature in the Rust dimension. Spring would be life. Doesn't necessarily have to be lust, but it probably, you know, it fits. It fits. Could be. Your only food source will become rocks if you die. Yeah, that's the divine punishment. Sorry. My god told me that you're only allowed to eat rocks. Okay, let me check how much copper we need now. Okay, so we have 150. 150 times 5, 750. So we need 150 more. Honestly, that's only about 30 more nuggets, I think, if my math is right. So, we do not need that much more copper nuggets to get the anvil. Obviously, we'll need more still if we are to make, you know, stuff out of it, but we're actually pretty close. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and Dave looks terrifying. Although, I don't know if Dave actually does anything. I feel like he kind of just looms in the distance. Welcome back, Beanie. You need to go on a berry adventure. I've already been in here. Ah! Get away. Nice, go in the corridor, so it's really easy to hit you. Hey, back the fuck up. And remember, guys, you can turn meat into jerky. If you were curious about what an item can do, press H on the item. Like, hover over it and press H, and it'll tell you everything. We'll pull up the page for it in the fucking journal. It's really fun. It's actually it's also way more focused on survival and realism. Obviously, there's monsters and stuff. Turn into jerky. Cut it up, turn it to ass jerky. Oh my god. How many fucking drifters are in this hole? So, like, you can't just... Like, there's actual cave-ins and shit. You know, you can't just, like, pick up fucking... Like, you actually have to make... You have to make bronze alloy. You have to bloom iron. There's actual windmills and shit to, like, to grind grain into... You know, flour. You actually have to mill the grain. Like, it's focused way more on, like, realism. And it has a lot of focus on, like, the intermediate steps. Like, you have to start with flint. You have to actually flint nap. In order to smelt stuff, you have to make a crucible out of clay that you have to fire in a kiln. And then you can smelt metals. But, like, different fuels bring it to different heats. So you can't just, like, use firewood to smelt metal. You actually have to, like, get charcoal or coal. Because firewood won't get hot enough. It's really fun. I need a mace. That's what I need, Rocket. I need a fucking mace. I don't know if anvils have durability. I don't think I've noticed them having durability, but... I mean, that could just be, you know, I haven't used it enough. Anvils do not have durability. Okay, thank you, Rar. Reality. Can you imagine spending 900 fucking... like, 9 ingots worth of metal on something. And then it just, like, fucking breaks after using it, like, you know, 20 times. Oh. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. The king is mighty. The king is mighty indeed. Why are there so many of these fuckers spawning, dude? This is dumb. You only come out of temporal rifts, therefore if I already clear a place, I don't feel like you should just be able to spawn in it. Oh my fucking god, they're just spawning out of nowhere. Oh, dude. Fuck this place. Place sucks. Fuck that. Well, eventually I want to get an actual blacksmith. I want someone to become a dedicated blacksmith. We have a few people that are wanting to be craftsmen. We just don't have the stuff yet to really have them do that. I will probably have a public blacksmith at my castle, but then I do want to eventually shut it down to the public once the craftsmen also get anvils. And I would like for tool making, maybe we can limit, like, people can only make up to copper tools. And then anything that has to be forged has to be made by the blacksmiths. And you have to, like, order it. That's what I want. Yeah, they can make arrows. They can make arrowheads, at least. No, malachite is usable. You just break with a hammer, and then it becomes malachite chunks that you can, or malachite nuggets that you smelt down. Malachite, I guess, is just a different form of copper. Grab this. Oh, I know about the berries. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Nothing new in these pages. What the fuck is a bed of nails for? Oh, never mind. I remember. It's for the trap. Ooh. Windmill rotor. That's actually something our farmers need. So, don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin my. Don't try to. Why are you trying to ruin my dopamine, huh? Yeah. Freak me out. Don't ruin him. You don't ruin a man's dopamine, Rar. You don't ruin a man's dopamine. Oh, we could crucify somebody. Not really, though. It would be fun, though. You found copper. Alright. One moment. My fucking god. Is that an iron shield? I think this is iron. I think I just found an iron shield. Also, I found some ruined weapons for you. Just mark it on the map and take me there once I come back. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to come back here. Yeah. More iron. Damn. More iron. Damn. It's a shame we can't do anything with that. We might just make a fucking bloomery and just move on to that. What the fuck? Okay, no. This is an expedition. This is an expedition. Guard captain and hunters. We may have a thing to do. Okay. I'm marking this cave. There is a lot of loot in here that I really want. That we all really want. See, that's what you do. You spin it. You say, we want it. I'm going to mark this. I need everyone to meet me in front of the castle. There's monsters, and there's loot. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Sorry. That wasn't very kingly of me. Ah! It's fine. That's my voice, dude. That's what I sound like.
We can go back.
Yes, everyone. Everyone, bring the militia. That is a landslide. Wow. Wow. Well, that's how rock faces are made. All right. Meet me in the castle once you are ready. Meet me in the front of the castle, I mean, whenever you're ready. Guard captain, make sure everyone gets mobilized. Very good. Sokka's here. Scaredy Cat is here. Oh. March to war. Yes, ring the bells. Ring the bells. I have no space, but I'm a body, not a backpack. Exactly, exactly. Alright, I have an heirloom item that I am willing to give someone who distinguishes themselves today. As well as I can give medals. I will also each of you for this quest will be getting 1 whole silver. Anyone who distinguishes themselves may choose between an item, a badge, or more money. Alright? That's how this is gonna go. Except for you, guard captain. You will have to keep a watch out for me as well. If any of these civilians distinguish themselves, let me know. Alright? Alright. Follow me. Does everyone have food? Does anyone need torches? Here, have some anyways. You can light them on this. If you don't need torches because you have like a lamp or something, just give them back. That was in case you didn't have light. Or you can keep it. I don't really care. I don't need torches. I have a lantern. Alright. You guys ready? To war! To war! Keep him in check. Keep him in check, Beanie. For king and country. I wanted to make it clear what they could do, Rar. This is, you know, they aren't allowed to just do things at my castle. I'm surprised we haven't discovered this yet. It's actually really close. The ruin has banners in it. And locusts. It has sawblade locusts. So, some of you may die. I'm also at half health, guys, so... let's keep that in mind. That's a bear. Watch out. Let's try not to get mauled before we get there. No, I can't heal up. I'm just waiting for the food to heal me up. Alright, over here. Be careful of landslides. It's very precarious. Alright. Almost. Oh! I think it was up. Yep, right here. Mark it on your map in case you die and need to come back. Alright. Is that Beanie down there? No, okay, no, you're right here. What the fuck is that down there? Did you fall down the hole? Who is that? Who fell down the hole? Who is that down there? God damn it. Already, we have one casualty. Where's Scaredy Cat? Did you fall down the hole? Okay. Okay. Alright. I already explored that part. And there's where the adventure begins. Yes, it does. That's why I needed help. You guys go in there. The other area is safe. I'm gonna clear out this area real quick. The one that I'm in right now. I have a spare. Never mind. I thought it gave me a spear. This is probably gonna be our. This could probably be a main or cave network. I would not be surprised. I have some healing poultice if anybody needs it. By the way, just let me know if you are about to die and I can heal you. Yep, the ruined weapons, I'd say you can just take. Alright, ooh, copper. Okay. Well. Beanie, here you go. Alright. Where's Sock? Alright, there you are. We definitely want these banners and maybe even this altar will be really good for our temple. There's a cow skull. Gravestones, long chairs. This is all like fixed furniture. Yeah, we're gonna need... Even the book. Okay. Here. Whatever I put in this pot is free game for you guys to have. All right. And you guys can decide amongst yourselves who gets it. We need the copper. There's some tools. Rose quartz. Are either of these books new? We already have this. Don't need that then. Is this book new? This book... I am going to need this book. This book is not new. Okay, each of these books I need. Oh, I picked something up. Here. You can have... No. What? Oh. You can have the tools. I don't... It's carrot seeds. Definitely break the pots. Definitely break the torch holders. You can put stuff in the pot if you don't really need it. And then someone else can grab it if they want it. Okay. The main reason I wanted this cleared is so that I could grab the altars and the banners. Because these altars and banners would be fucking amazing for our temple. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We can grab the altars, but we can't grab the banners. I'm going to keep this place marked. I guess we got to learn how to make glue. We can't grab the banners. They will shatter. They will shatter. So... we're going to have to come back here with glue sometime. And we'll probably have to clear it out again, because mobs are probably going to spawn. Glue is 2 resin and 2 crushed up charcoal. Well, Sock, if you make me glue, I will purchase it from you. I will purchase it from you government price. Which means far too much than it's worth. I would like someone to make some packed dirt while we're here. So, someone make some packed dirt. And we're going to make a packed dirt staircase down that big hole at the beginning. And those are both flint. Yep, those are both flint. There's 2 flint knives up there if you want it. I don't know if anyone needs knives. What is this? Oh, okay, thank you. If you make me glue using your charcoal, you just need charcoal and resin, I guess. And if you make me glue, Sock, so that I can repair those banners, I will reward you greatly. But right now, first things first while we're here, thank you. Make packed dirt. Maybe at the beginning of the cave, which if you remember is this way. For now, I'm going to light up right here. Nice. There. That spot's lit up now. Let's make some packed dirt so we can place stairs. Whoever gets the king the best weaponry gets an extra, a paid extra. That's what I'm thinking of using it for. How do you summon the Slime King in the early game? That's not a thing. That's not real. You're yanking my chain. But I want the banners for the temple. What are you guys doing? Damn. More scrolls. Burp, 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 burp. Cinnabar? There's Cinnabar in that crate. What the fuck is that used for? Grab it up. See what it says on the ore. You got your own lantern now. Hell yeah. Are you dying of hunger? Here. There's berries. I threw berries on the ground. They're right there. I don't know why no one's picking them up. They're literally right there. Look. I'll pick them up here. Oh, the king is going down. Guys, you did not make this staircase very king friendly. We need more packed dirt. We need packed dirt. Ow. Ugh. Back up, foul creature. Well, there's something down there. It appears as though there is indeed stuff down there. A tainted shiver. That's good. I am currently outside digging up some dirt for packed dirt. Well, I'm gonna bring 12. I'm gonna bring 12 blocks. Okay. I need a little bit more. We can actually grab this. Extend it a bit. Watch out. I'm gonna place it right here. There we go. Just be careful digging. You really gotta try not to dig very much. Because the instability of this cave is not amazing. Be careful, the deeper we go, the more powerful the enemies get. A translocator. Peanut seeds. I'm starting to run out of things to drop. I told you guys this would be an adventure. Alright, the king is in trouble. The king is hiding. The king is hiding. What's up, random boy? Did you know there's a... Is there really? What does it do? Guys, the king is in the bottom of the cave. I am in a 1x2 hole that I blocked with red ceramic shingle roof ridges. Oh god, there's a bell. Oh god. Red alert, red alert. King in danger. King in danger. We should try that out. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died! Oh my god, I died. Oh no. Oh no. It hit me through the walls. It hit me through the walls. Yeah, that was a massive cave-in. Well, we'll have to do a divine punishment. I will think of something later. Man. That cave-in. That cave-in. That was huge. Were you trying to dig out or something? You know what? I was trying to dig the staircase. I wonder if I, like, if it was, like, over that massive rock overhang or something, and I was digging the staircase.
It probably was. The cave, like, went over, like, a huge hollow area.
Is there any ore down there?
Didn't see any.
Is this is a pointless cave?
There are a couple more structures down there.
Was it so slash? Was it not Minecraft?
It's okay, Kinos, we're meant to be slain.
Oh, I see. It's exactly how you typed it. No, this is not Minecraft. That's great. That's a funny little Easter egg. Thank you so much for the follow, Nick Mango. Do you guys see the command when I'd use that? Oh, I'm back at the spawn. I died. Thank you very much, by the way. Oh, I really appreciate it, random boy. You guys, by the way, should join the server if you want. You just gotta join the Discord. Pick a job in the vintage story category. I'm kind of new to vintage story. A lot of us are, so we're gonna be doing a lot of the story events for the first time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So your temporal, sometimes in certain areas, there's just bad temporal stability. I wonder if maybe when you're around a bunch of monsters, maybe, but also lowers. But sometimes just bad, like certain areas are just more unstable.
Our entire village is unstable right now.
Oh, you don't have the game yet? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Obviously, you already know that, probably. It's super good.
You know, maybe that's the divine punishment. Our entire village is just temporally unstable now.
Well, my castle's fine. Obviously, the gods know it's not my fault I died. I'm super excited to dig into the lore, random. I'm super excited to dig into it. I've seen quite a bit, though. Because I've read a lot of the texts now.
There goes Beanie.
I think we can still try to clear out this cave, but I think we need to reconvene. I will divvy out rewards. As you guys did technically get me through the initial part. We just weren't aware that there was, you know, a death pit. I will be having your guys' rewards, though, for my death, regardless.
That is reasonable.
But I say 1 silver, so it'll be 5 copper each. Beanie, who do you think distinguished themselves the most? I'd say... it's got to be either Sock or Scaredy Cat. Sorry, Kenos, you were the first to fall in the hole. You will still get your copper, though. Here, Kenos. There you go. 5 copper. Thank you for your service. Commie Bear's out here fighting for you guys. Commie Bear's like, no, 50 silver was the reward. What did you say, Beanie? Y'all did well. Cat was the first one to advance. Alright, we'll give it to Cat. But everyone come to me for their reward regardless. I give you your 5 copper. We halved it. We'll call that the divine punishment for now. I think the first death, you know, it shouldn't be anything too crazy. We'll say my coffers are empty, you know? That's the punishment. We don't have a tailor yet. No. Or at least nothing really set up. I already gave you 5 copper if that's what you're waiting for. Unless it's not in your inventory. You should have it. Sock came to my rescue immediately. He gets a smooch from me. You have it, right? Okay. I'm guessing you have it. Yeah, we did 5 copper instead of a silver. This is going to be the divine punishment. Alright. You know what? We'll say it's Scaredy Cat. We'll say it's Scaredy Cat. Since Scaredy Cat was the first one to advance down the hole. Alright. For your bravery, Scaredy Cat, you get either double the money. So 1 silver. A item. I will not tell you what it is. Or a medal. Give me the item. Alright. Oh my god, gears. Alright. I will also give you your pay, Beanie. You also are going to be getting your... I'm going to give you your payday in advance as well. Just so you know. Alright. The item is... Drum roll, please. Here it is. Yeah, you fell down the hole on accident. That wasn't bravery. I think you even said stupid hole. There. An iron shield. No, not the ads. Okay. Yeah, let me give you your pay. Alright, you all did well, okay? You all did well. You all did your duty. It was not easy to pick, alright? Okay, and then Sock is here as well, right? Okay. Oh yeah, Security cat, did you already leave? Because you already get, you still get like your money. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm coming down. Seek no reward, monetary or otherwise. I failed you. Instead, I like to. You crack me up, Sock. Here. And you will get the money anyways. You get the first cabbages. They're not, that's just crouching, I think. It just looks like kneeling. Alright, and then here, Beanie. Here's this. That's your advance pay. And then there you go. Be careful with that advance pay, Beanie. You know, I was in the military. I know what an advance pay does. You know, you spend it all, and then it's like, shit, dude. I got like 6 days with no money left. You won't be getting paid again until the 28th. But yeah, sorry about the ads. There's nothing. We also have a YouTube stream. I don't know if you have like YouTube Premium or something. I'm not sure if I can say that on Twitch actually, but okay, how much copper do I have? Did anyone get any copper from that? No? Oh, man. Man. I got a little bit, but not... Still need more. Someone do math. What's 900 divided by 5? 180, right? Okay. So that's 130. We have 160. We need 20 more copper ingots. I'm sorry, copper bits. Oh yeah. Thank you for the resub, Jarek. I really appreciate it.
Happy Twitch baby smile.
Merchant bracelet. Nice. Here, Sock. I have a job for you. That you can make it up to me, I guess. Take this pickaxe. It's almost broken. But follow Beanie. Follow the guard. Find the guard captain. Tell him the mission. He is going to take you to the coordinates, and he's going to protect you while you mine the copper there. If you do the service, you will be forgiven. I am dying of starvation. I'm gonna eat some food. Ow. All in all, I'd say that was a successful mission, though. Like, we just needed some glue. And oh yeah, don't forget, Sock. Glue. I will pay you well for the glue. I'm saying that to you because I feel like as the charcoal burner, that is kind of your job. / craftsman. Okay. You named the Twitch baby after... Name him Donald Trump. Just like that. Ow. Yeah. Currently, Sokka's on a mission, but yeah, once he's back, he's gonna... The good old charcoal burner. Unless they're late. Unless they're not a good baby and they're late. They're not a good baby and they're late. Maybe more than that. Imagine being bad at being a baby. The first thing you do in the world, you fail. You're late. Imagine arriving to life late. Late for the appointment. And make sure, if it's like a small deposit, mine around it as well, because sometimes it'll be like hidden. Like there might be more than it looks. And be careful of cave-ins. There we go. I'm gonna have to pay someone to do my roofing. I need a roofer. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, did I put the Jonas parts in this one? Have been. Put the Jonas part, where did it go? In there. Cooking pot. But if you guys can get 20 more copper, like nuggets to bring us, in total, we can finally make an anvil. If you can get more than that, we can make an anvil and a saw, and we can start making wooden planks. So, here, you know what I was thinking? For your house? Where is it? Do you have 3 sticks on you? No, I have 3 sticks on me. I'm sorry, you can have this back. I didn't see them. Do you have any more daub on you? I mean, I guess... I shouldn't yet, but you can do this. And then you can shut them. And then you could fill this in with daub. I wish you could make a bigger fence gate. What if you did like, forgive me. Forgive me. What if you did like this? You'd have to readjust your walls a little bit, but... You can make glass in this game. I think it's with quartz. It was actually, so, I'm gonna take your crude door real quick. Look, you might want to do this with your glass, but, it did, like, in my, like, fortress or whatever. Okay, so, like, imagine, I don't know. Imagine this is the window right here, right? Dang it. Dang it. Oh, that's kind of placing the wrong thing. So they did it like this. And then this was the shutters. That's what they have in my castle right now. And it's really good. The only bad part is if you open the shutters, there's like a good chance they'll break. But it looks like just actual shutters, because it looks like thin, you know, it kind of looks like, since it has that middle section, it kind of looks like you could open it from, you can open it up on both ends. I bet there's not even any ore in that fucking massive cave. I bet it's useless. There's nothing even in there. We're gonna travel through it. I wonder how you pick up a wolf pup.
What real? Tony, we could make it like a village project to make a canal from like these two water bits.
We're gonna make a canal. Yeah, the only problem is, though, that...
Oh yeah, you have the source box thing.
Well, no, not even that. But, like, it kind of doesn't even lead to, like, that body of water isn't that big.
Oh, is it not?
No. It kind of just is a small lake. Now, we could, depending on this body of water over here, we could do this. This would be harder. But, like, a canal from here to there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That'd be the Panama Canal, pretty much.
The idea to me, like making a canal that like it would go right next to the village, which would be nice.
Oh, like going through it.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do that and then, I don't know, through here. It has to be diagonal, though.
Yeah. So go through another.
I don't know if this is, we could...
Water source is pretty big up there.
Yeah, we could just... Panama Canal building. We're gonna need more labor. That's gonna be a, alright guys, we're turning on the server for 24 hours. We're gonna have an overseer for every hour of it. Everyone is slaving away on the canal. Fixing the back wall. Don't have the correct tools. What do you mean? Let me come, I'm coming over. Don't worry, I'm an expert Minecraft builder. Oh, like, what do you, like, you just don't, you can't chisel stuff, do you mean, or? Oh, it's dry stone? I would just, honestly, you could just dig out the dry stone and replace it with normal cobblestone. That's what I would say. And then maybe... Yeah, that's what I would do. Ow. Oh. My pickaxe is currently being used by Sock. They went on... Beanie found a cave with copper in it, so they're off doing that. So I don't have my pickaxe anymore. Once Sock gets back, I can dig it out. Or Sock can dig it out. Can clothing be made of any colors? I don't know. I haven't actually had the chance to make any clothing yet. So I got this game only a few weeks ago, and I haven't yet advanced past bronze. I've gotten, like, pretty solid into bronze, but I have yet to even get to iron. I've never been a tailor. I've always just chose the clockmaker, because I want to make the device, or whatever, and, like, tame the locusts. So actually, I haven't even had the opportunity to make clothes. I had to spawn all my royal stuff in. I figured I might as well just because I'm the king and all that, but... Nice. There we go. Pop that in there. That's odd. I don't know if I'll be able to make a fire pit there. It's not a real block. Okay, that's gonna be enough. That's gonna be enough. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, beautiful. I love this game. Just, okay, you don't even understand. So, look, this is two different blocks that are split. And I'm still able to, I'm able to place an item on them. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, and then, Kenos needs something from you with that pickaxe once you get back as well. Once you give me that ore, though, I can finally make a fucking anvil. One thing I do wish was I wish there was actual, like, outer armor and inner armor in the game. I'm a sucker for, like, that was one of my favorite things about Dragon's Dogma 1, was the layered armor system. Because, I mean, it's realistic. That's how it was. And it was amazing. I fucking loved that shit. Yeah, I got sidetracked. And if you could wear Gambeson under, like, I guess it kind of does it, because I guess the idea is that when you make the copper chain, yeah, there is with our mod list, yeah. When you make, like, copper chain and all that stuff, you're technically, like, making it with, like, a fucking Gambeson underneath, and you put the copper on top, but I wish it was more, I wish it was entirely separate. And it would just reduce your speed more, and your hunger offset more. Just like it does in this mod list. No, because I'm telling you. Random, you are about to see the journey. All of us in this server right now are pretty new at the game. Except for Wisp. I think Wisp is the only one here that is, actually... Wisp, do you know? If there's clothes you could freely dye in the game? Maybe it's, like, most clothes or something, or... If it's just, like, the plain white clothes. Hello, Rich. Thank you for stopping by again. There are some. Okay, well, apparently there's some, at least. Nice. Keno said it and then immediately disconnected. I'm so excited to get this done. The world of Plank Skies is about to be open to us. I need to make a castle cellar. Surprised there actually isn't a basement here. Like, what kind of castle doesn't have a basement? I need a dungeon. Nice. Nice, Scaredy Cat. How'd that happen?
I think I had a heart attack.
They implemented heart attacks into the game? Oh my god. You said you were a craftsman and all that, and like a logger slash carpenter, right, Sock? Nice. So I need glue, which needs charcoal, and I think Scaredy Cat said they need to buy some charcoal from you now as well. So
Actually, not anymore. I found some black gold in the chest.
well, I guess Scaredy Cat doesn't need charcoal anymore, but I need glue. I need glue, which is made of charcoal and resin, so if you can get me that, I will pay for it. And if you want to, you could probably start getting your charcoal set up at your marketplace stall. Shall make you glue. I want those banners so bad. Alright.
Sock is like the resident dwarf.
Yeah, Sock's just a dwarf. Except not with mining, though, just wood.
Yeah.
A reverse wood elf. Yeah, a better wood elf, absolutely. It's not a very elfy wood elf. Very much fine with cutting down trees. A normal human, I would say. No. All right. Time for me to grab. Okay, how much do we have? So that is 52. That should be enough for that. Okay, cool. That's perfect. I have enough for the anvil and 2 copper ingots. So I'll be able to make a saw. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to make 2. No, I'm going to make a saw and another pickaxe. I have a pickaxe mold. I do. My hammer's still good enough to make the saw. Can everyone sleep? Yeah, I can sleep. With the saw, for now, if you guys need planks, just bring me the logs and I will make it into planks. Or actually, Sock is going to be the wood guy. Sock, I'm going to give you the saw as a loan from the crown. I think that Beanie's just resorted to leaving from now on. I'm going to give you the saw as a loan from the crown. You will fill all of my plank needs. For as long as you have the saw. In fact, if you want to start on your crafting as well, on your blacksmithing, I can also give you the anvil and a forge. That way we can get your shop kind of up and running. The king's about to deck out Sock. Alright, no problem, Wisp. Unless you want to wait for someone else to be a blacksmith, Sock, and then you can just focus on wood-related products still, just like crafting furniture. Because I can just be the blacksmith for now until we get another... We have another craftsman, I think. They're just not in yet. And then they could be the blacksmith. I'd just give you the saw then. You should probably still make an extension for, like, an area to do furniture making. Yeah. I'd have a fucking anvil. About damn time. Goo goo gaga. I want milk. Goo goo gaga. No. We're about to have an anvil. We'll stop making that. Being made here, bowls and bowls. That's right. Let's make Welcome back. I don't think there are yet. I think they're planning on adding them later though, which I'm like, no, actually, you don't need to add stuff to the ocean. Thank you very much. I like to think there's nothing in the ocean. Yeah, just come up to me in the castle real quick. I don't want to leave my forge unattended yet. You could have the rest of it. I'm about to make a new one. It doesn't have much left, but it should be enough to dig out the dry stone. Okay. A bit more coal. Or do I have some? No, I have some in my inventory. Ow. Here you go. You can have the rest of it. Should be enough to get your walls dug out. And if not, I'm making a new one here soon. Almost. There we go. Alright, pouring into the anvil. 900 units of liquid copper. Holy shit. Then I'll be making a pickaxe and an ingot. What? What? Well, I think the traders will actually give you a lot of gears for that. Found a wolf pup at a chest. Like, oh, so that's how you tame them. You just find them in chests.
I can't wait till they implement actual taming.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be done really well. Like, maybe, kind of like how they have the generational taming with, like, the husbandry. Like, I wonder if maybe, like, the first few generations of wolves will just be very wolf-like, but then they'll slowly get droopy ears, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that'd be kind of cool. With sleeping in the chest for comfort. Maybe, it probably would be a comfortable place for a pup to sleep.
The wolves, like, slowly, over time, doing more of you.
Yeah. And maybe be something where like you have a pack, like you have a few lone wolves near you, and like you just throw them a few scraps every now and then like they kind of like slowly become more docile, and then eventually they just stick around. There we go. 4 cooking pots. You know, as a medieval lord, you know, I have my hobbies. One of them includes pottery, basic pottery. Okay, pickaxe. And ingot. Oh, that would have been cool. Dang it. Oh well. I need to get some shelves once you get a saw. Alright. Anvil. Almost done. Is there anything else I need to make? Could make the lamellar mold. Gonna also start need to make crocks. Saucepan, cauldron, hooks. These will be the 2 we fire for now. How many gears did he give you for it if you traded it already? Yeah.
I'm currently on an adventure looking for this one treasure hunter that I came across. He was selling recurve metal.
Oh, you didn't mark him?
No, because I didn't think I'd actually want to come back.
Is that the one you need leather for?
I need one of those and recurve bows that you need leather for. I want the longbow, but the recurve bow is also good. They're both better than the true bow.
Well, we almost have barrels, because we almost have a saw now.
Yeah, but it's still a very long process.
Oh my god, there we go. The anvil. The anvil. Oh, the little... oh, it's a pit viper. I thought it was like a garter snake slithering by. I'm like, oh, look, it's a garter. Nope, that's a viper. You can stay the fuck away from me. No, thank you. Not my snake, not my problem. Fuck no, snake. Fucking literally. Okay. Need to put a roof over my forge. That. Hopefully. If not, I can get more. If need be. This cow killed itself on my clay kiln. Nice.
I really love the amount of like just caves that go directly down. Like actually.
Yeah. Like, 'cause it's just like a fucking sinkhole. Pretty much. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's a new pickaxe. The fuck is that?
This guy's wearing these hats.
They have the best names. Get out of here. Well, welcome back, Lynx. Welcome back to the world of the living. The world where there's taxes. Oh, Jesus, hello. What? What is this? Oh, more Jonas Assembly. I've yet to see these be needed. Alright, thank you. Alright, everybody, I'm making our first forged tool. You're just gonna do thatch for now? Welcome back, Wong. Oh, yeah. Shingles are honestly not hard to make either. And, like, you could even do the blue clay shingles, because we have the blue clay near us. You can even do red clay shingles. I'm kind of glad that mine are red clay. Easy to work with, easy to find. I need this rain to go away, though. God damn. We'll just put this over for now. Alright. Saw blade. Saw blade, saw blade. There it is. Alright, Sock. I will also, I'll buy 2. And I'll give you an extra gear as, like, payment for bringing them to me. Where are you, Sock? No, we are... You have not missed much, but we now have a saw blade and an anvil. Sock! Sock, your house! I'm at your house! Oh, you're in the woods. Listen to this sizzle, everybody.